Yo, what's up? Let's get started, shall we? Nice. The lighting looks quite interesting. It's actually kind of dark in here. Nice. Let's get into the games. Okay, first of all, I need to fix this thing. I think that's like a usual thing that we just do every single time. Oops. To reveal the insane amount of progress that has been done in the past few days. Look at that, dude. Progress 66.1%. It's fucking crazy. I mean, we are starting to get to the slow parts, but that's unbelievable progress from the guys and gals in the group. Let me just do a couple little adjustments that I wanted to do before stream, but I kind of got lazy. I mean, I kind of got hungry, so I was mostly doing stuff around that. There is this one thing that I 100% want to do before I start everything. Let's see. Also, can I show my screen like this? Damn, actually that's pretty spot on. Wow. Holy shit, I just remember where to put my screen. Nice. Okay, so I received an important email from myself to myself. I'll show it in a second. Just because for the most part, when our dog's outside, you can hear her go absolutely crazy. So I wanted to include a little image to show who's been making the big noise outside. Look at this cutie. Look at this absolute drama queen. She's so fucking loud. Oh my god, crazy. And the best part is she usually does that when it's like 1 AM. So for absolutely no reason, she's doing her best to protect, and she's gonna become an emote later when I'm doing that. But that's for later. So let's get into the big time farming now. Let's see, what do we have here? For the most part, I've just been doing my new disintegrate stuff. I've mostly parted ways with poison, even though all the gear is still here. So we still keep it just in case. But for the most part, I'm good on that part. Oh, I gave myself a bunch of runes just so we can open some boxes. How many is that? That's 9 boxes that we can open. Ooh, I forgot to cut my mustache. God damn it. Whatever, definitely not doing that now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's see what interesting rewards we can extract for ourselves. Hopefully we can imagine if I get my missing item here. Holy shit, that would be so good. That's a shard. Oh, 3 UMOs just right out the gate. Let's see. Warbringer, we need those. Rat spirits. Okay. Marriage patch included in the game. I'm the first one to ask you to remember. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Welcome. How's it going? Right out the gate. Just first thing I'm reading today is about marriage. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Book of whatever. Another UMO. Holy shit. Okay, it's gonna It's kind of whatever. It's kind of just like whatever, man. Oh, nope. It's another whatever one. Oh, we can put it here. Guys. Okay, maybe these two were the big ones for today, and we're just gonna have to take that as is. Okay. What were you married? I don't. What? Also, I'm just gonna drink water today. I've already had my one morning coffee, and I'm just gonna have to stop there because more than one coffee a day kind of fucks me up, and I just don't like that. I think that's unnecessary. And the last one. Okay. That's okay, the Mystic Ores made up for the fact that we didn't get like anything else. This is kind of big though. Like we have yeah, probably some mishearing going on in there. But this is big. That's big. Gigantic spell damage, and the rest is kind of doo-doo, so I died again in hardcore. No. Hardcore in this game is unforgiving as fuck. Like, it's crazy. It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Damn, kind of a good start. I feel like using up all of my RNG this early on. Not a good sign. Okay. Let's swap music. As usual. Nice. Okay, I'll also take the volume down a little bit. Are you getting poison introduction or rings or amulet? If poison and if you don't have like good regen, then I 100% would do that. Like that's a very good mod. Some of the poisons last for a crazy long time, so that's a good stat to add there. 100%. 100%. If you have the space for it, definitely. This is the new build that I showed on a video that I made a guide about. It's very strong, but the clear is kind of whatever. Like it's not really good for clear. It's just, you know, it's just an indestructible character for the most part. What should the minimum requirement be? I mean, I don't think there's like an exact number. It's just make sure that you have your, if you can, okay, if your build uses spell damage, make sure you use that, and the flat physical damage reduction. Those two are like a must. The physical damage taken reduced by 5. That's physical damage taken reduced. That's a huge one. Minimum requirement in hell. I mean, you need to be like 101 to enter. But that's just gonna come from, you know, beating Nightmare. Make sure you fix most of your tier uniques to be as high as possible. Whoa, double shard. Make sure you are at 75 all resistance. That's gonna be a big help as well. Yeah, that's mostly it. Make sure that you have your why didn't I have your what? Okay, you are probably missing a couple words there. You are missing a couple words there. Probably. If I were to assume. Oh yes, it's from an item. This is for a late game build. This is not like an early doable stuff. This is high level stuff. And even then, as you can see, it's not super fast. Like it's just a small area around me. This is called a disintegrate. But it is hard to put together. Or I mean harder than most builds. Not impossible, just takes a lot of effort. But as you can see, it's fucking melting everything. Like it is absolutely incredible for bossing. Which I just love. It's so good. Hey, minus uno? Oh my god, I hate fucking up people's name. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. That's the first interaction that you had to have with me. I'm sorry. You didn't? Hell yeah. There is an awkward pause in there as well. There should be like instructions in your name, like just in general in like your government official name. I would like to have like a just like that. When you say like John Smith like that would be amazing. Like you just have to write down that. It's like step-by-step instructions. Or your like official ID. Just add an awkward pause, an awkward smile just to disgust. But how's it going? How's your guys' day going, by the way? I haven't even asked that. We're just rushing into the gaming so much. Didn't even have time to ask how you guys are doing today. I'm so fucking selfish, it's insane. My greed sickens me. GSFing, nice, that's big. Wanna know my clan tag? I mean, if it's funny then 100%, and if it's appropriate. Imagine if that's a twist that you are in our guild, smooth. You are in the famous smooth penis group. So that's a very good one. I see so many people from that group. It's just, I don't know. I've seen it and I definitely laughed at it when I saw it first. Like it definitely caught me off. Like what the fuck. Also, it's quite a lot of letters, so don't you need to have like very short character names if you wanna use a long tag? To me, it is. Okay, let's just keep it at that. There are some amazing ones. Yeah, but if it only is 3 letters. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go for a short one, like GKR, amazing. That's the perfect length. You don't need more than that, and the big ones, the big ones are uncomfortable. We're still talking about the tags, right? It's a penis joke in the first 20 minutes of the stream, that's amazing. Today's gonna be a long day. Holy. It's raining arcane crystals, wow. Whoa. And how's it going for you guys? Do you have some goals, or you're just gaming because it's fun? Because gaming for fun is amazing. I think I was also invited to another group, but like this is taking up all my time. Like I'm spending so much time in this group, I'm not sure when will I have some time to do much else of anything. Oh, somebody else found something. Nice. As you can see under me, that is the GRAIL progress. That's how much of the total items we have found so far. So we are kind of popping off on that. Although it's been kind of an easy ride so far with so many of the SU items. And some of the like easy to find set pieces and whatnot, although we have almost finished every single set. Like I think we're missing the chest piece from the legendary set, and then we have every single set item found at least once by somebody. And then the rough part is gonna be the relics and some of the insanely rare items. Like Tyrael's Might, for example. That's gonna be a rough one. I don't know who's gonna get it first and how much time it will take. Or like a Natalia's. And the thing is, like, my build kinda needs that. I kinda want that item, but it's yeah, it's gonna take some time until we get there. Also, it feels kind of bad that I will need that like really giga fucking rare item for my build, because like I don't see anybody else who might want to use that because people are doing like very different builds. I'm not even entirely sure how many casters are in the group. I think most people are going for some sort of attack build. So I'm just kind of yoiking all the caster items, which most other people don't need, and I start to feel really bad. Like, guys, come on. Seriously, nobody else needs this, and it's like no, just it's yours, dude. I'm like, is it really? But I'm checking the list of items other people need, and it's just like really not there. Ooh, demonic touch. Ooh, that might be a new one actually. Speaking of finding items, that might actually be a new one. And another thing which would be nice if I could just have is the fucking Samael amulet, which disable. Oh, okay. Which disables nearby mobs from teleporting, which would be pretty fucking gigantic. Okay, but I wanted to test out something because right now I'm fully vitality pilled. Because this item is giving me like 120% spell damage on top of the 60 that we already gained from it. But I wanted to see what would happen if I were to spec full energy pilled. So I kind of wanted to respec. Making a new game just in case. Have some stupid item requirements. Okay, so I don't really have anything. Okay, it's giving me. Okay, that's all I could get from it, and it's almost the same. I just have like way more mana. Okay. So I guess we'll do these. From mostly wanted to do poison medicine when the Viper's can belt, when melee necro, your build is bonkers, just finished watching the video. I mean, it is very limited when it comes to clear. Like, you need to be in the face of enemies, but if you can get there, there is nothing that survives it, not even Phobos or anything. You are absolutely wrecking shit. Okay, we max this. 5 points here. I think it... do I want to go Warp Armor again? In the face of enemy, or use another skill. But the problem is you don't have another skill. You have double teleports. I mean, you know, it's just... let's see, we max Crystalline. Whoa, I did not... Okay. Okay, previously I had like no energy, so I had like 1,000. So this was like insanely low. Okay. Also, we get much more life. True, I forgot about that. Yo, imagine reading your abilities and shit. That's crazy. Okay. So I do this. 5 points here. And I think we're good with these. Good with these. I'm not gonna continue. Yeah, that's probably just it. Okay. What else? I could go for life or some more life from the mastery. Or I could put more points into this. I could get another one. +7 all skills, let's fucking go. And then amazing. I still have 15k, 16k HP. 15. 16.3 with maxing energy like that. That feels wrong to me a little bit. Okay, my damage is like not lower at all. Energy maxing, we are so maxed. Okay, so then even the mana shouldn't even be that big of a problem. And the good way to test that out is by, of course, doing one of the worst bosses in the game. Which is gonna be Riftwalker 3, of course. What, you thought I'm gonna do Samael? Just... yeah, I will do that, don't worry about it. I just wanna see how this is for stationary mana recovery. Because for the most part, I super easily ran out of mana on this boss. So this should be chill. Yo, I'm taking a lot of damage though. Guys, our mana is not moving. Like, guys, I think this is the right way to do this. We're taking a little bit of damage. Okay, I cannot tank this much though. But yeah, the mana just didn't move at all. Okay, what if I use mana shield? What if I use mana shield? That's another big one. Because usually the problem with mana shield is you need, where is that item? You need this item. This, Bane of the Horadrim. And if you use Bane of the Horadrim, it will drain less mana. I mean... now I'm not really depending on Leia's vision anymore. Skill levels don't matter anyway. And this also has Fizz damage. And also has Fizz res. And doesn't have minus regen. And has plus life on kill. Why am I not using this? Guys, I'm starting to realize that I don't know shit about this game. Huh. There might have been some more obvious choices than I thought. Well, okay. Let's just forget about that. Nobody saw anything, and I knew this. I pretty much knew everything from the beginning. Okay, let's just treat it like that. Okay, I'm just doing some temporary fixes. Let's see, what should I do? I mean, it's not gonna take me that long to make like a crafted jewels or something. Okay, and let's make this like F8. Probably. Okay. Okay, HP is moving a little bit, but like, this is fucking Vizjun, of course it's gonna move a little bit. Yeah, mana is not moving at all. Okay. Okay, this is... I loved it so much that I made that fucking guide and I will have to fucking redo it because I'm an idiot. That's just good. Fucking hell, man. Why didn't I try this before? Ah, idiot maxing. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough to make 2 good jewels. We can do better than that. Okay, that's pretty good. But now... Oh my god. Wow. Okay, now the other one needs... Why couldn't I make this when I was actually looking for poison jewels, you idiot? Video game, please. I'm just gonna have a meltdown if we continue like this. Okay, there it is. That's much... Is it better? Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Very important step. Make sure you don't miss this. If you're using jewels in your build, use lucky oils on it. No, not that. Use lucky oils because you can get extra attributes for free, pretty much. Or not. Okay. So now Riftwalker 3 shouldn't be a problem at all, and we should just be able to Giga Face tank him, right? We have like a little bit less regen now, since I don't have that Giga bonus. We're only missing like 100 spell damage, which isn't the end of the world. But this setup mostly gonna work until I don't have my Kane's staff. Because the moment I swap to my Cane staff, I'm gonna go into XP mode. Yeah, now my HP isn't moving either. Okay, mana is going down a little bit, but like... Overall, it's still going up for the most part. Maybe I should pay attention to what's happening on the screen, but like... That's kind of cringe. Okay, this is like much better. This could even be used for labs too. Okay. What else can give you? Spell damage per XP. Yep, 2% spell damage per 1% XP. And right now, I have 91% XP gain, so that's 182 without any special crafted jewels. And I'm gonna have 2% spell damage crafted jewels for every single one of my items. At least 2%. We can get 3% as well. So we are kinda gonna be crazy. Bro. Whatever. Don't even look at them. Okay, now I kind of want to see how this works against the big guy. The big guy himself. Because if it's good... Awesome. I have a Visgeraze necklace somewhere. Let's see. I should have a Visgeraze necklace. Sort of, I mean, you kind of know what's up. Like, you don't... Like, if you don't tell me, I wouldn't have guessed. But the best part about this game is that you can just always ask. And there is, like, very knowledgeable people. I know some stuff, okay? I've played this game for quite a bit, but I'm still new to so many, like, builds and all of that stuff. Like this sort of thing, for example. I have never really done anything like this, and it's fucking incredible. And I just love finding out new stuff on how to do certain things. Okay, apparently I don't have my Vizjay necklace. Nice. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just misremembered. These mana potions should be enough, I think. Is it possible to protect you from guard tower? Mostly just run away. Like, you need very high defense and very high physical resistance. And it's nice if you can have some physical damage taken reduction. It's this one. This Mystic Orb is very useful. Oh, I forgot to fucking mute my phone. Give me a sec. How can I kill Akarat? You need to kill one of the little other guys around him. Let me actually... These guys, the ones with the axe, not the goats. Like if you kill one of these, as you can see, they release like a nova, like that white nova, and that's gonna make him vulnerable. I can show you. I'm just coming from here because it's like easier to go from here. Like, as you can see, you cannot damage him now, but if I kill these guys, he dies as well too. Now that's a not very good showcase because this build is kind of stupid. But yeah, you just need to kill some of the red guys and then do a lot of damage. If you can go fast on the damage, then you're gonna be good. Now let's see. Let's see this bad boy. I'm kind of disappointed in this ring because I thought it would be so much better, and it's just like not. Like, it's 5 Allscats, how is this not good? Like, it only gives me like 300, like the damage difference is 300. Which is like, dude, come on now. Okay, my mana goes away very quickly. Like, mana shield in Samael Arena is very bad. Oh, I missed a skill point. I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm missing an ability. Fuck. I forgot to put on miasma, and it's kind of important to have. The curse, this thing, this. Fuck. Okay, thank God I asked for more than one Belladonna, because I need to respec again. That's a very important skill to have for me, at least. Also, I fucking forgot to... Oh, no. That was so close. Okay, but the damage didn't change. Like, the damage is almost exactly the same. Which I'm honestly a little ashamed. Like, I thought I was so smart. With that, like, oh, we're gonna max vitality and now it's gonna be so good. Not only is my HP only going down by like 4,000, my damage doesn't go down like at all. Just like, the fuck? If you life leech from miasma, you get a heal. There is this passive, which if you put 5 points into that, you can heal yourself based off on your energy. Which for this build is fucking huge. Like, as you can see, it would heal me for 6.6 thousand. Which would be very impressive. And you can use it every like 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like a direct heal. Plus, until I don't have the new amulet, which disables the teleport for bosses, it also slows him down. And if he's slowed, I can easily deal more damage. That's kind of one of the problems early on, is that if they keep teleporting around, you're just not dealing damage. Like, you can see that I'm kind of melting him. But imagine if he cannot teleport around. Like, our damage is gonna go fucking skyrocket. Also, the other healing you have is anti-mass. Like, it's gonna be an insane amount of melting. That is like... You ain't never seen this much melting. I need to use my... Oh my god, that's such a dick move. Like, he can put the invulnerability circle inside of the fire circle. Which I just don't think he should be allowed to do that. But that's like one thing. The worst thing is when he puts the ghost inside of the invulnerability circle. Like, that should be straight up illegal. But yeah, that should be, that there is like no way that can work like that. That feels so stupid. Whoa. Okay, God bless anti-mass. Did you see that healing? Sorry, that's a 4-second cooldown, 10,000 plus healing. That's very fair and balanced. Which would you recommend for leveling 0 to 100? Poison, probably. Either poison or fire, both are really good. Fire doesn't have a good guide for it yet because it's been reworked and it's a completely new way to do things. But destruction. See, there it is. It's so dumb. Fix your game, guys. Okay, I also cannot deal damage because he's constantly in his stupid circles. But yeah, both poison and fire are really, really good builds early on. And both of them can be done. Like, if you just get the basic set for both of them, they are insanely good for endgame too. Like, fire, you can kill one of the 125 bosses, which is pretty difficult early on. You can do it in like 20 seconds. Which is just insane. Fuck. I have very low resistances, that's the problem. Why do you always update Sorcerer's class? Is there any really few people who play other classes? I think it was just like somewhat of an outdated thing. But I really like that the Sorc gets so many updates recently because the new builds for Sorc are honestly amazing. Like, Sorceress has so many good viable builds now, it's insane. I don't know how good Arcane is. But okay, also Cold is most like a support thing. Like, if you're not playing anything that you would normally do, like if you're not doing fire, poison, lightning, Cold is just like a bonus thing. That's how it feels to me, at least. Like, that feels like a none of the above type choice. Whoa. Dude. The desync. The absolute state of desyncing in this game. Like, I can just fucking spam abilities, holy shit. Oh my god. Would you guys have seen that invulnerability circle, by the way? I'm telling you, this fight is so ass. It's also taking so much longer because I don't have that slow. Oh my god, dude, stop doing this. You're kind of a dick and you know it. I think it would have been faster if I just respec. Not this time with my eyes closed. I mean, it's really difficult to see abilities with eyes closed, but I have to admire the honesty. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Oh my god, just give me my Give me my anti-teleport amulet and I'm gonna be such a happy person, holy shit. Like I pretty much only have a good chance of dealing damage when he's one of the corners. Other than that, it's just up to RNG whether he moves or not. Which is good. Single player or multiplayer, both are good. On single player, you don't have internet problems. You don't have to worry about ping, getting disconnected, getting desynced. Which is when the game doesn't have the same position as the server. Hey, welcome back, dude. What's up? How's it going, dude? We're just rediscovering that the build that I've made is kind of badly optimized, and there is like a much better way to do things. Like a much better way to do things. And it's just getting humbled. Getting humbled live. You've seen the video, amazing, not bad. I mean, it's definitely not bad by any means. It's just it could have been done so much better. Like all the vitality stacking is kind of pointless. I mean, it's not pointless. It's not bad. It just can be done differently. Like if you still use that setup, you can do like a 50-50 vitality energy split, and you're never gonna have mana problems. Oh my god, I didn't press my stupid heal button. Fuck. I love desync in this game. If you don't want to die like that, then you play offline. You're gonna have a much better time. Oh my god, back to half HP. Okay, so the first thing we do after this fight is that I respec and get my slow. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with the build as is. But this is just like much better for mapping. Like this way we can use a mana shield. Question, how can I keep alive my LE boson? Life after each kill, life on striking. Life on each kill is just good, always. But yeah, it's gonna have to be life on striking. It's the elemental ire effigy. On a ranged elemental weapons, it can give you a life spark on striking, which is like a buffed version on life on striking. Like it's gonna give you a big heal. Why you never play as a team? We played quite a lot as a team actually. Like I'm gonna do some group skulls later. We did group labs last time. Oh, it's not life leech. It's I'm gonna show you in a second. My shift is coming to an end. Nice. You're watching me in the job site. Thank you so much. That feels incredibly nice. Thank you. Second monitoring me while I'm working. That's fucking awesome. See, I want this. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, they're finally gonna get his ass. When you're gonna do skulls run? I mean soon. Oh my god. Are we gonna come back later? Also level 144? Hell yeah. Working harder, hardly working. That's an amazing joke. Like that's just S tier. That's just S tier. Yeah, 144 is huge. That's big. Okay. Respecking. We need the slow. We need the slow. We need the slow. No, you are S tier. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna blush and I'm gonna look stupid on camera. Like, more stupid than right now. Okay. We have the slow. We have the slow and we have the heal. We are set for life from this point on. Cold. Make sure we get the cold stuff. Then this. One level to discuss mine. I'm coming if I can. You're in the group. I'm so sorry for forgetting that. You're in the group too, right? Sorry, there is some shit in my... Fucking... Guys, make sure that you hydrate. Nope, not yet. What do you mean not yet? Huh? Like, you need to be in the group self-fund. Like, you need to have a character with this in the name. Otherwise you cannot come. Okay, energy max. Let's go. Then from this we max this, that's for sure. Yeah, you need to be like that character needs to be there from level 1. I'm sorry for getting your hopes up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't meant to tease you like that. I think 5 points is enough for now. What else do we do? Yeah, that's big. Am I even gonna use this? I don't think I'm gonna have any use of this. Like, this is just whatever. What else? What else? I think that's it actually. And then just more healing from this. Big. Okay, so now we can test out how labs go with this. Oh. I'm only holding my... What the fuck? Game's tripping. Okay. Okay. So now we tested that this setup is kind of good still against Samael. Now we need to see how it is against labs, because that's kind of the bigger deal. For Samael, you just need to play good and not get unlucky as fuck. But if you can push high tier labs, then that's gonna be crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna have my resistances reduced even further because we have more mana than life. So we need to pay attention for that. Okay, how much damage are we gonna take? Wait a second. Ah! Sorry, Megalovania jump scare. Okay. Guys, I have a suspicious feeling that this build might be like way better than I thought. Yeah, like we can just like easily cruise in here, not take that much damage, and just like we just need to make sure that we use our mana. Okay, if I put it here, that's nice. Guys, I think I have found the premier setup. Man. Fuck. Now I feel kind of bad for misleading all the people who will see the original video and be like, I'm gonna do that build, just as the guy said in the video, because the guy isn't smart in the video, right? So I should trust the guy in the video with what he does, right? Because he does high level content. Yeah, I should totally do that, right? It's gonna be so good. Yeah, right. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do like a correction post or something. I'm gonna make an apology video. I gotta find a ukulele somewhere, but other than that, I'm 100% ready. Yeah, this is like way safer than the than the previous version. It's incredible, holy shit, it's just so good. Okay, now what we need is just stones. We just need stones. And then I still need my Duncraig ring upgrade. Like this, we can gain max res to this, which would be gigantic. But if I want to push into high tier, I will need to get to 290 res somehow, or make sure that I have more life than mana. Like right now we don't have any resistance problems. Ooh, Mystic Tide, nice. But I think with this current setup I can just use basic resistance, shop Mystic Orbs. Maybe. And then once I get to that high level where I need to swap out my gear, I will figure out how to do that. Okay, the problem is the moment our energy shield goes down, I'm kinda effed. But if I just get even more mana regen, we can out sustain that. Yeah, see if it's down, we can still do some good amount of damage. Okay, like that's a bad idea. Well, I can just put it back. Oh my god. How didn't I think of this before, actually? Oh, okay, never mind. We're not invincible, okay. So that's a good thing to know. But I feel like there is way more leniency now than previously. I still gotta find like a full boss or something that I can actually test this out against. Okay, there it is. That's a big one. Also, what's up with not spawning any bosses, by the way? Like, I was thinking about this yesterday, that while I was doing with my mostly speedrun focused character, just speed farm poison sorceress, while I was on that, it was getting bosses left and right. Now that I'm doing my specifically good boss killer build, I'm not getting any bosses to kill, so that's unfortunate, as some might say. Damn, this is smooth as hell. Any plan a new character? I've had a couple. One of them was either melee or crossbow necromancer, but I've played those before, so I mean, I played crossbow necro before many times. I haven't played melee necro at all, but somebody else from the group also did a melee necro, so I'm thinking of doing something else. Like, I don't wanna one-to-one do the exact same thing as somebody else from the group, because then we would be directly competing for items, and I don't want to do that. Other than that, ooh, another one. Yo, can you please keep up this tendency for the later Rifts video game? If you're listening, I would love if you would consider that. Whoa, okay. See, now that's a boss that I cannot kill like this because this is stupid. He's doing the same thing as Samael does, just worse. And also has his stupid judgment ability, which I can't really do much about. Like, other than just walking out of it. Like, this boss is so easy to kill on poison build. Oh man. How nice would that be? Anyway, I was talking big game about this build, so let's show that big game. I like the awkward waiting around, like I'm just standing here like... Ah. Okay. But it's not a hard boss, it's just an annoying one. Nice, and we didn't get anything. Yo, I love getting nothing in return. I mean, nothing of value. Amazing. So where I was at with the new build is it's either something necromancer, maybe. Okay, but Poison Menace is also gonna be in the group. I know that already. Like, that's gonna be somebody's next character. Necromancer is also so good. Like, it's just crazy how good Necro is. Like, the weakest build on Necro right now, I would say, is probably Summon, and even that is like pretty good, especially early on. Okay, we got 2 stones. But I wanna push this to level 150, so it's gonna be a while from now until I get there. I wanted to check if we have the demonic touch. Okay, let's see. Demonic touch. Ah, we had this already. Yikes. Summon Pally? That's a good one actually. I was thinking about that, so that's a good one, because for so long everybody's like, dude, you gotta do Summon Paladin, you gotta do Summon Paladin. Summon Paladin? Summon Paladin. It's kinda crazy if you wanna do hardcore. Best summoner build out there. Paladin? Summoner Paladin. And I was always like, I don't know. Seems like kind of hard to get to like a good point, or I'm just like not entirely sure where the damage is coming from. But after looking at it for long enough, I'm gonna give it a shot this season probably. Also, I need to make a guide for that, because I don't think that's. It's like a very popular build, since I see it on a lot of people. Like, compared to just how many other paladin builds are there. And yeah, it looks interesting. So yeah, that's definitely a good recommendation. What class build would you say is the best for new player with zero knowledge? I'm still on the mindset that Amazon is just an amazing starter in general, and then you can do so many things on that. Like, Amazon has so many good builds. You can do a hammer caster, you can do a storm cat, a lightning caster, a hammer zone, which is pretty much the same build as like a hammer din from like a vanilla, but instead you're doing physical damage, and you're actually like an attack build but throwing out hammers in the same way. So that's a pretty good one. It's really easy to level for sure. And there is the Bow Amazon. It's incredibly fast, incredibly strong build. Very budget friendly early on, especially. And I'm gonna die here. Okay. God, the robot still hurts like crazy for some reason, even though I have like much more res now. And once you have some experience and some gear, especially, which is like the bigger limiter in this setup, then you can do some life stacking fire caster Amazon, which is also insanely strong. It was one of the best builds, I think, last season for Amazon. Like besides Sandstorm, but we don't talk about Sandstorm anymore. That's forbidden. So yeah, that is Amazon probably has like the best amount of like good new flair, new flair. Ooh, Giant Knuckle, yo, yeah. Best new player friendly builds. Jeez, words are difficult. Or like if like a different class, Assassin is also insane. Because you get 60% damage avoidance. And after level 90 you get an insane amount of flat elemental magic damage reduction, which just makes you stupidly tanky. Like even having like half of my current HP, you would be probably tankier than I am right now. Simply because of that damage avoidance and damage reduction. Ooh, 9 stone. Okay. Removing. Progress is being made, and I feel like I'm gonna instantly die the moment I step in tier 9. But we'll see. I still need to test this against the full boss, and I'm getting extremely worried that this is not gonna be enough. I'm getting incredibly anxious about that. Because there is just no way. There is absolutely zero way this resistance is gonna be enough. If it is, then we can truly say this is an unethical build. And I'm already kind of leaning towards that. But we'll have to see. Assassin also has a lot of good builds though, just stepping back a little bit towards that. But I feel like when someone plays good with Blood of Creation, it gives huge boost. Yeah, but we need to get a Blood of Creation first. Which, you know, in this group we don't have yet. We haven't even killed Deimos yet, so so that's one thing. And it's probably gonna have to be me who kills Nitho as well. We'll see. There are other contenders for it though. Definitely. But yeah, especially if I have my Cane Staff, then I'm gonna be unstoppable. Hopefully. Imagine if I'm not though, like that would be crazy. I just get that hugely rare, giga expensive item, and it just doesn't do anything. I'll be funny as fuck. Also, no Phobos in this. Are we kidding? Yo, 100 Magic Find Lilies, let's go. Let's go. Somebody can have giga magic finding in this. Okay, now how do I enter this? Or I didn't mean to press that. Whatever. There's like 5 enemies in here. Amazing. I wanted to do this big brain cheese where I just start spamming the ability next to the door and the enemies inside are gonna die. Okay. But I just open the door and like, hello. Just turning out, the person asking about a hardcore build is there the other day. Nice. Would this build work for hardcore? They need a specific item to play this build. The problem here is that, I mean, yes, you need specific items. This chest is huge. It gives you like 600 life regen per second, but you need to be able to do libraries for it, at least level 130 libraries or 125s even, but it's gonna take you a while to make this. Well, actually, not a while, but it's you know, you kind of need this. You need the relic kind of as well. Like the way, yeah, this is definitely not a starter build. The way you do this build is you need to have 25 magic res, or as close to 25 as you can get. And the way you do that is either by using crafted items with enchanted shrines, which is gonna be technically doable, but you are missing on a lot of damage. Because I'm using very high damage, very rare items. Yeah, this is like more of a work towards build. Now, for how good is for hardcore, I mean, you have a lot of HP with a Giga Mana shield, so wouldn't say it's that bad, but like to get there, it's probably not hardcore friendly. Not 100% about how good the current season is for hardcore sorceress. Last season it was. You just got the sandstorm and you were going crazy, even in hardcore as well. Although I'm kind of playing like softcore, as it's kind of obviously noticeable. Yo, another one, dude. We're getting all the stones, holy. Okay, I gotta stop this music because they're gonna kill my YouTube channel. It's maybe an exaggeration, but I definitely gotta skip this song from now on. It's kind of sad. I like these songs. Still intend to play the Poison Assassin like they had mentioned the other day. Strong for IC, but check out for about other hardcore build. Definitely. I mean, there are surely some good hardcore builds out there for Sork as well. Like, for IC's Owl Druid. I mean, that's a classic. I guess Elementling plays that every single season. I mean, he's just the fucking goat with that. Like nobody does it like him. So gonna hand it to him. If someone knows how to owl, that's gonna be him, for sure. Also, it's just like a crazy good build, you know. Just in general. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a good thing that I have to build some defense in order to get damage. It's just you also need damage to get damage. So, and you kind of need a lot of damage because, as you can see, hadn't wanted to try that. It's in general a good thing to just, even if you're doing a build yourself, it's nice to check how others are doing it differently because they might have good ideas that you didn't think of. I do that in here, I do that in PoE, I do that in like most ARPGs that I play. Because it would be kind of like, I don't think that high of me that I immediately know every single answer. So then, you know, I definitely check if others are doing something differently. Clear Mind Sword course are extremely good. Yeah, you just get a fucking Clear Mind relic, dude. You just need to kill Nitho for that a couple times to get it. I definitely want to try that since we're gonna farm Nitho. I want to give that a shot this season. That's gonna be so crazy. Okay. So what the fuck do I do now? I mean, I could get it to 290. These are temporary items anyway. So I just... How are my resistances looking here? $18, that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I need the magic res, can't really swap that out to anything else. 20 here. These are pretty okay as well. 20 here as well. Yeah, I think I will just have to use some mystic orbs in the meanwhile. Like, I'm definitely not gonna make like resistance crafted jewels or something like that. Or what if? I mean, for one socket. Nah, but I gotta give that to someone, so that's can't rely on that. Okay, so we need these 5 for fire, that's for sure, right? How much do I need? I still need 20. Okay. Is poison that important? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Fuck. I need some resistance jewels. God damn it. He's gonna get poison and then... And then some other shenanigans, I don't know. 290 is such a high res amount to get to. I think, in my humble opinion, that's so much. And we're still not there. Okay. Let me get some jewels. My favorite place for jewels. I've been playing D2 for over 20 years, but it's been many years since I played Media XL. Started again a few weeks ago, but hardcore is so niche, the tier doesn't really exist for it. If you are on the Median XL Discord, the hardcore channel is, first of all, very active, so you can definitely ask there, and some incredibly knowledgeable people are in there, who are usually more than happy to help with this stuff. Like, I would highly advise the hardcore channel on the Median XL Discord. Like, they are just, I think it's just the more like advanced channel if you want to talk about stuff. Because general chat usually tends to not give that good answers, and new players also sometimes. Like, you can get answers in new player, that's for sure, but if you are asking for some advanced or hardcore specific, they're not gonna be able to help you that much as if you were to ask in the hardcore channel. In my opinion. So they are definitely helpful there. And the other thing is that what we said earlier is just check the hardcore leaderboard on what they are doing. Yeah, Elementing Mahi is just S tier. They have like tips for everything. It's crazy. Okay, how is the resistances? Okay, 3 to 5, it's not that bad. And if I can just replace like 2, this doesn't even have spell focus on the one. Why is that? What do you mean? But I get so lost in Discord. I'm curious what percentage of player base hardcore compared to softcore. Definitely a small player base. Like so much so that people on hardcore don't use TG for the most part. Like they just trade between each other. Like, yo, I need this item, and that's like, oh, I got like 2 of them. I'm gonna give both of them to you. Have fun. Like, it's so nice. Wow, what a jewel! Oh my god. Jesus, that's a start for sure. Okay, let's try to. Oh my god, I had my fizz damage there. Use. Okay, am I gonna stick with these two? Like, this is 8. 8 and 14 for lightning. I kinda need cold rest too. So wow, some of these are kinda big. There it is. It has minus requirements too. How nice of the game to give me that. Oh, by the way, this has life. Imagine if this pushes me over the life amount we needed, and now I don't even need this 290 res shit. That would be funny as hell. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, just barely 290 on all of them. Nice. Okay, so we should be good to go according to ChatGPT. I wouldn't really trust ChatGPT on that, but you know, it's a choice for sure. I mean, there are like numbers for this, I think. Let's see the ladder. There are 980 normal characters. No fucking shot, there is... What? Oh, it's not accurate. God damn it. Okay, it's just showing the above level 130s for alive softcore characters. Yeah, so there is over 980 characters who are just on softcore level 130 plus. And let's see. Oh my god, dude, there is only 400 characters who have even got to level 2 or above. Yeah, what I like, if I use AI, which is very rare for me to do that, it's more like a search tool or something like that, like on just how to get to the correct information myself. Because if like basing the information on it's just like, I don't know about that. It's turbo late game on Necro. Yeah, it's like very niche compared to even like PD2, which has like a huge audience. Okay guys, tier 9 lab. I haven't done this on this build yet, so I'm scared. Oh my god, the difference is so small. Wait, did I open one already? Okay, that's why I shouldn't talk and do another thing in the meanwhile. Let's go. Still 87 res, so I'm very scared. If a Phobos jumps on me right now, I'm gonna have 82 quadrants. So I'm gonna take like almost double the amount of damage that I should. But I like to play this game riskily. Big time risky gameplay. High threat nearby. Uh-oh, what's it gonna be? Okay, thank god. It's just a rock. It's just a pillar in my way that I will have to tiptoe around, or it's gonna explode and kill me. Because imagine if it's gonna have like a Lazarus in it. Oh boy, that would be very funny. Some of these layouts are actually like easier to do than some of the tier 7 or T7. Some of the T7 layouts are actually easy. Fucking hell. Like the rooms are not that big and are not that open, so you can actually get to enemies in melee range so much more easily and safely. Like my HP goes way down, way less. Okay. Why am I streaming if I cannot speak? My HP jumps up and down way less than in tier 7 even, which feels stupid. Like this is tier 9, it's so much more difficult already. And yet, it's not that noticeable, in my humble opinion. Okay, my mana immediately jumped down to 0. Cool. I love jinxing things the moment I say them. That's just the usual. The game fan classic. Also, we have this like active teleport. Why am I not using that? It's this thing. It also heals me for like 12% of that. It's like almost 2000 still. Over 4 seconds. So it's like another 500 regen. if I just remember to use this. But then that would require me to use my memory, which is that's in my brain, which is we're gonna have problems with that. Uh-oh, my regen ran out. Yeah, I definitely gotta make sure that I make a like an adjustment post or correction post under the build guide, because this version is just like way superior. Like even the damage is on par with the same thing, and we have like 100 less spell damage. Or it could even be like a mix of vitality and HP, vitality and energy. But then you have less Fizz res, which is already kind of a hard thing to get on this build. Like even with using Spirit Walker, it's kind of ass. Like I only have 33, which is not that much. It's just not that much. It would be much more usable if I was on like giga high block chance, like if I was using the block part of the Coventry. Like if you're on a build that uses maximum energy, which is like most sorcerers build, you can get to 35 energy for pretty much free, which is kind of big for labyrinths at least, or just any other place which is not dominated by spells. Actual blockable attack hits. Yo, happy hunting. Thank you, dude. In case you have anything, you know where to find me. I'm more than happy to help in case you need some. Dude. Thank God I didn't panic. As I like never do that. What the fuck? Why would I panic, dude? It's just a video game, dude. That's another pillar. Should I even go for that? I mean, I already have the fragment we need from the pillar, so it's not like I need to care about it that much. Oh, I could get... I'm so stupid. I could get the Awakening if we get insanely lucky. Like beyond lucky. Also, that's an item that we're still missing. So, if we could get that, that would be insane. And then I would have to do the Shari trophy. Oh my god. Classic banger in the background as well, in the meanwhile. Yay, another bright white, let's go. Let's use that my helmet doesn't have anything. Huge, look at that. We look so good now. Dripped the fuck out. With paint. We're dripping with white paint. Guys. That's a little sus. I think I have gotten permanent brain damage like 5 years ago when the like Among Us things was going on. 5? Sorry, I meant 6 years ago. Did you guys know the pandemic was 6 years ago, anyway? How did that happen? Who let that happen? feel like such a boomer every single time. I'm like, oh shit, thing was a long time ago. Oh, that's great. It was a different world back then. Oh. I'm so not used to using my miasma to like actively heal myself. Even though it's like huge for that. Okay, and I don't think we got a single tier 10 stone. That's amazing, dude. I would hate to get tier 10 stones. Okay, I guess it's time to open these mystery box. Okay, that's kind of boring. Thank you for trying though. Appreciate it. Okay, but now this one. This is gonna have a ton of con in it. And we're definitely gonna get the awakening instantly because I want to, and of course just things happen just like that. See? Fuck. Okay, but we're tanking him kinda good actually. Like unless it's the... Is there like meteor under us? Amazing. Not Laz. Do you want to kill me, by the way? do you want to murder me in the video game? Actually in the video game, not like the stupid self-censoring thing? Oh yeah, the death strike. True. I hate that. Also the Countess used to have that too. I'm not sure, does she still have the death strike? Because I think I died to a lot of them. I think it definitely was a thing in like Ultimative. And she definitely got me a couple times because I'm like, yo, what? You can do that? She can, I just didn't believe that. Well, okay, that was kind of ass. But now, this time, we're gonna find a full boss and he's gonna one-shot me in the very beginning of the lab and we're not gonna have a chance to get a tier 10 stone. It's gonna happen. Watch me. Just kidding, it's not gonna happen. Because we're not gonna get any interesting bosses or whatever in this lab, in this boring ass game. Sorry, that was a bit too harsh with the video game. But yeah, at some point I kinda wanna try Lazarus in lab. It's just for the most part there is not like a calm and nice setup for him. But it's like you have specifically pre-cleared the entire thing and you can just try to kite him around the whole entire map. Nope, it's only gonna happen when you randomly kill the shrine with a build where you cannot control your damage. Have fun, dude. And then obviously you get instantly murdered. I've seen that last season somebody got the trophy like that. It would be fucking huge. Imagine if we could make the I am Reach gem in the Grail. That would be insane. But I purposefully didn't put that on the list of items that we need to get because this just feels insane. Like I put Nitho relics, like the Blood of Creation relics, on the list because that's a boss that we can more realistically kill. I think Nitho kill is gonna happen way before somebody does an in lab Lazarus kill. But it would be sick if somebody would prove me wrong. Or if I could just give Deimos a shot, that would also be sick. Yo, 8% ID ring. Oh, it doesn't have life on striking. Why can't I just get perfect items? Like, I feel like the game hates me at this. Whoa. Did I see something wrong? I thought there was like a barb following me. Like I probably would have noticed on like the skill effect, but guys, I'm hallucinating. It's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, never mind. This corridor is awful. It would be so easy to just be a poison sorceress, throw like 2 Lordnados in there, and just wait for everything to die. That would be so nice. It would just be comfy as hell. Then I probably... Oh, there it is. There it is. If we can get 2 tier 10 stones, I can finally upgrade my charm. It's still missing the tier 10 stone, but I had to try before. And I got the Deimos last time, so you know. I fucked up because I didn't have enough fire res, but that's a different thing. Also, I will need to get way more resistances than what I have now. Like, this is just not gonna cut it. But at least you get 1, so I'm not gonna be disappointed. I have like no reason to complain from now on. Which is kind of bad because I kind of wanted to complain, but I can't even complain in this game. That was a very funny joke. Holy shit. Oops, missing my... Also, if I ever get to manage to get my cane staff, we're also gonna get a gigantic damage reduction bonus because this crystalline barrier scales the damage reduction from cold spell damage, and with canes we get all kinds of different spell damages. So we're gonna be oh my god. We're gonna be so good on damage reduction. It's gonna be insane. Ooh, another die. Dude, we're getting so much die. The game wants us to die. Like paint quite a lot. with our blood on the floor, but that's probably the same thing. Another one. There it is. There it is. And I'm gonna do it in here because CBA. Look at that. Where is it? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, it's so good. 12 plus Magic Find. Hell yeah, dude, we're gonna get all the SSU items from now on. Like, we're pretty much at critical mass when it comes to Magic Find. Like, it's just gonna explode. That's what critical mass means, I think. No, wait, there is a balanced knife here. Yo, let me see. Please, AR plus 2 sockets. It even has the funny number of attack rating. Holy shit, guys. I think we found the perfect item. And I think I'm gonna die here. Oops. Love that you can't see my character from the flame. This is like perfect. This could be like prop hunt. Where am I? I am that gigantic brazier. Is that what a brazier is? No, that's just like some fire. Okay. Guess we're gonna leave her alone for a little bit to make sure she calms down. That's another one where I have the fragment already. Okay. Guys, I'm getting juked the fuck out. Okay, there we go. That was almost really embarrassing. Yeah. Once again, I remained unimaginably calm. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. Okay, thank god that tier 10 lab mostly consists of long corridors. So that's gonna be amazing. Don't know how I'm gonna do that with this build, but we're gonna figure out something. There we go. Now imagine if we got a third Riftstone, that would be crazy. Whoa. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's a ring and a half. Damn. God. Okay. Sorry for making that sound, but like, what the fuck? Yo, I think I'm missing the Necro Fragment, so that would be nice if you could give that to me, dude. Just asking nicely. That's not the Necro Fragment. Not even close. Okay, but I think that two stones was a pretty solid achievement. Oh boy, I'm not ready. First of all, because my inventory looks like shit. I'm gonna do some saving around for these items. Is this worth saving? Like, is there like a fizz build that is good for this? Like, do any fizz builds want this over like Hammer Fist or Ravage Rune Word? Or Savage, not Ravage. Ravage Rune Word. Whatever, I'm gonna save it, and then if somebody needs it, it's gonna be on the mule, as usual. Also, I found that giants took a 9% life leech. It's gonna look nice next to the 9% Fizzer's Dyer's Eve. Putting all the fucking fizz builds together. Okay, but I can also open some boxes. Let's see, is it gonna be 4 boxes total? Nice. I actually have the ACs for that. Another 4 times nothing, please. Yo. I don't think we have this before. Let me check. Lockdown's Visage. Let's go, dude. That's another one. This is so good for elemental melee sorcerers. This item got me a Samael kill years ago. Years and years ago. Okay, that's a miss. Swing and a miss. 2 back-to-back, goddamn. Okay, I mean that's close to being a good item, I guess, or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna sort this out later. Let's just get to the big thing. And I'm even gonna do this. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. But let's try it anyway. Dude. What the fuck? How can you be ready for that? Okay. That's so funny. That it's not the boss that's gonna kill me, it's these stupid robots which deal insane damage for some reason. And it's also very fun. Oh my fucking god, dude, I cannot. What's also really funny is that you cannot see your leg for the ground effect that you need to pay attention to, because if you keep spamming your ability, you're completely covering your legs and you cannot see the gigantic thing that's gonna one-shot you. I love that. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, I love to waste tier 10 stones like that. It's just peak comedy. Although I did not want a comedy there, but it's I guess it's an it is what it is. Why are these robots so strong? I don't get it. Like, I don't get which part of them I'm weak against. Like weak against so much more than any other mob. Okay, that's a big distinction, because like just having like lower def and phase res doesn't seem to be that big of an issue for most other mobs. I don't know why it's like so much more punishing on them, but I fucking hate those guys. Like that's just, yeah, I guess you can still cheese them a little bit like that. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I? least the game works fine. Thank you. Dude, I just want to be in the corner here. Man. Okay, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. That was so stupid. It's not like I could have seen that coming from a mile away, but like still. And I was right that I didn't die to the boss, by the way. Like, also just saying. Although I don't know what I'm personally gaining from from going I told you in this situation, but it's actively bad for me. But still. Oh, that might have been a bad decision. Guys, what am I doing? I think I lost it. I think I've lost everything. I'm fucking... Oh my god, I have to go back to tier 6. Should I just play poison? should that just be the thing I'm doing? God damn it. Okay. I didn't meant to do that. Give me a sec. Okay, let me check if anybody has found something that I need. Nope. Not yet. I can't wait for that notification to pop up that somebody has found in the group a Deckard Canes. A Deckard Canes staff, that would be huge. Okay, so what the fuck am I gonna do now? Go back to tier 6, dude. That's gonna be so bad. Yeah, also I don't have any... Okay, I accidentally closed the entire game, I mean soundtrack that I had. That's lovely. There is usually some shit at the bottom of my... It's either at the like sensor here, there is like a piece of hair that's stuck that sometimes causes the mouse to jump, or there is something on my like mouse pad. Ah boy, what a day! What a day! I guess we just do Skosglen for now. I haven't seen how good this is for just staying alive and not really giving a shit about anything. Because it was already pretty good at that. Like this build kinda could just stand still in most things. But now that I have mana shield as well, and I'm not really running out of mana, this should be even better. Also, I haven't gotten a relic in a good while, so it would be nice to happen on stream. Plus, we could never really have enough of boxes. It's always nice if we can get some more. Also, now we can just probably face tank the Wolf Druid. Like it just even more than we did before. Like to the extent that I don't even need to go back to town to refill, probably. Which is kind of big. I mean, so far the difference is like not really noticeable. Maybe other than the fact that I don't need to worry about positioning at all because it just like doesn't matter. Like not even with other Borns. Which is great. I could maybe check how like 139 Duncraig is. Well, not Duncraig, library. Because I still need XPs. For the most part, it's still just as chill as it was before. It's not as giga at farming as like Boson would be, which is pretty big. But it would also be nice if I could just get myself that stupid Samael amulet. I mean, I have a couple of these scrolls. Maybe that could give me some signets. And then I said Lazarus amulet. It's not what I meant to say, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Hopefully. We've kind of known each other for a while now. You probably know what I'm thinking about exactly right now. I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you do. Okay, how much of this is a face tank? Okay, I mean, I still kind of need to use a potion. But other than that... Never mind, this guy's a beast. But I mean, like, so are we, so is it really a fair comparison? Yes, beast to beast, equal comparison, of course. But I'm really considering just actually swapping to poison for higher labs. It's not like this build is bad, it's just, man. Imagine absolutely not having to give a shit about what the anomaly does. Just using 2 abilities on it and that's it. On like pretty much every difficulty. Jesus, sorry for that. Just fucking jump scaring you with the straw, sorry about that. Okay, after this, then I finish this run. I'm gonna try a Session kill because we have the eye for that. Which is gonna be incredibly annoying because once again this build is not set up for bosses to move a lot. And like Session kinda does move a lot. This is gonna be a bad time for me, but it's like at least it's entertaining suffering as usual. And then I'm gonna do like a short break to get me some water and get some fresh air. So it's gonna probably help my brain a little bit. Because right now I feel kind of like zero oxygen in here, and it's like affecting every single mental ability that I have, which is not a lot already. A DOJ rune, a Department of Justice rune for right there. Let's just get rid of the archers before we do anything, because these kind of hurts. It's gonna hurt badly. Especially if they're turboed by the boss. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better like that. Holy shit, okay. Now I have to get another one. Yo, we're gonna do 2 attempts back to back. I'm definitely not gonna do that though. Maybe once I'm back. Let's see how this goes. Although the last time I had mana issues, so that's why it took as long as it did. He's so fast. He's crazy. I like that this thing still yoinks my mana even though I'm supposed to be invulnerable. Like I just don't take damage, but my mana takes damage. And he goes invulnerable like every 2 seconds. Dude, there are other abilities, you idiot. You can do something else. Could you favor me a little bit too, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like without it, he's so fast, but once he has the miasma on it, he's so goddamn slow. He's so slow. Like he feels much slower than even Samael, which he's already like he's much slower to begin with, but I don't know. Maybe they get affected differently. Well, dude, I'm getting juked. I'm getting made an absolute fool here. Which doesn't take a lot of effort, to be honest. Like it's pretty easy to do that. This is roughly how much time it would take for my poison build to kill this guy. So it's still like more than twice as fast. There is just not a lot of builds which can have like 100% uptime on damage. Where the fuck? Okay. Okay, now I get absolutely played. I gotta be honest. I had no idea where he went. That trick worked really well on me. My vision is based on movement, just like a velociraptor's, but for me it's like way worse. We can probably say that I'm a worse velociraptor because of the. Let me finish my stupid monologue, please. Thank you. Another upside of the poison is you can still deal damage while he's invincible. That's a little fun fact. Okay, if the poison started before he goes invincible, he's still gonna take damage all the way through it. Like, he's just invincible for the newly upcoming damage. Which works against hits, but doesn't stop poison at all. Like, not even a little bit. But it's definitely not as bad as I had before the full vitality setup. I just that like more than 1000 mana regen per second is like insane. Don't know exactly how much it is since it's in percentages, which can't really do much with that. Brain is not set up for that. Brain is not set up for percentages. Whoa. That was probably a lot of fires at the same spot. We're just kinda standing in that still. Thank God he didn't heal like a third of his HP back, because that would have been bad. And there he is. No relic still. Come on now. Still no relic. Must have quite a couple kills on this dude already. I guess we'll have you guys will have to come back after the break to see if we get another relic or not. Anyway, give me like 5 minutes and we're gonna be right back. Okay, let's get back. Sorry, I took a little longer than expected. I was just trying to wake me up a little bit. I washed my face a little bit. Hopefully that does something. But not sure if it did much. What? Okay. Nice. Almost 67%. Wow. GG. Okay, so next game we kill the dude another time. Hopefully we get some relics actually this time. That would be nice. Anything else in here that's trash? That's... yeah. Okay, so we go again. This time though, a relic for sure, guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. And I didn't grab myself a water. Nice. I'm glad I was away for 10 minutes. And after this, I'll do this Call of the Damned scrolls that I showed earlier. We're gonna get some signets of learning, and we're gonna do Samael like 3 times or 4. First of all, it would be progress. If I could have one of those amulets. Second of all, it would be huge if I could have one of those amulets. It'd be so good. Plus other people still need the staff. So it would just be a win-win for everybody. More chance for me to make good vials and all of that. That also matters a lot, so... especially if I could get lucky enough to get my staff somehow, my other staff, my cane staff. Dude, I get juked again. How embarrassing, dude. See, I was prepared for that because he got a buggy animation and he did this storm twice. That sneaky motherfucker. He wasn't even invincible the first time. I just knew something is up. He tried to juke me the ultimate way by just killing me, but that didn't work out. I'm so much smarter than him. Outsmarted. It's kind of nice if we can actually get him stuck in that corner. Look at that. Kind of like this. Uh-oh. Okay, this goes much faster than last time. Maybe I just get used to it a little bit. Or he doesn't go invincible every 2 seconds. Speaking of which. It's just about how quickly you can usher him into a corner and then just abuse the fact that he can only teleport to a close range, which usually be still in the corner. The corner strategy. The diamond strategy. Yeah, the corner I think works like really well. Actually, that's gonna be the new main strategy for this until I get that amulet. Sorry for mentioning it too much, it's just... it would just change so much. It would be night and day for these bosses. Come on, dude. Just give up at this point, like you have no chance. Just land the relic over and we could both be happy. We could both leave this conversation. Body of the Forbidden One. That's not a relic. Well, that's not a relic. What is... Oh my god, the portal is on top of the fire. Do I have 10 kills at this boss already? Kills per boss. Let's see. Let's see. Session House Destroyer. Nah, 9 only. So technically it's fine that we didn't get one yet because it's a 10% drop chance and we only killed him 9 times. So these things are about to happen. It's expected. Okay, we got another fruit, and I should mule soon again. Oh my god. Man, the day we get a shared stash, that's gonna be so good. Don't think it's ever gonna happen, but still, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I wanted to make crystals for 2 more box openings. Let's go. Something big, please. Something big. Just... Okay, that's kind of the opposite of something big. Man, these gloves are horrible. Never good on any of these. God damn, dude. Okay, but this one for sure, right? Okay, that's I take that. I would say so. Yeah. And now we do these nuts. Okay, sorry. Instant Arcane Crystal, love it. Wow, 1 augment and that's it? Any runes? No runes either. Guys, are we getting scammed here or what? And then I can just probably stand still in the meanwhile. Okay, I did it on purpose, sorry about that. I wonder how much I can just wait. They're dying to the self-damage from the shield. Okay. Ramping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's about as much as I could take without seriously endangering this attempt. Dude, but we're already getting large signets. Yeah, I think it depends on how many signets you get, on how quickly you can go around and kill all these altars or shrines or souls for the bonuses. Like if you can go around and like insta kill most of them, I think that's when you're gonna get the most of them, most of the rewards. So give me these shrines. Yeah, I kinda need to craft a little bit as well. Like probably a couple hundred crafting attempts. Just a couple hundred, not, you know, nothing serious. Not a couple thousand. A couple hundred will probably do. I need to make a better belt than this. Which it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be an easy job. Because I realized that my current belt, if I wanted to push this further with the Breath of Thaumaturgy multi-blessing thing, each blessing is gonna give me another 25 level requirements. And even if I use 2 Sigil of Absolutions, which reduce the level requirement by 5, I'm gonna end up with an item level requirement of 151. And that's not good. So I need to make another belt which has a lower base level requirement. And then I can multi-bless that. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that means that I have wasted 1 blessing, which I'm a little bit sad about. But at least I didn't waste 2. So that's big brain stuff right here. It could have gone down much worse. I just like how chill this build is for this. Like for the labs, I'm fucking sweating to reach the enemies, but this... don't need to run around that much, just chill out a little bit. Chill around. We can also do that. Okay, I think we have enough already for 1 attempt, but let's do all of them. Okay, let's see which one did we get. Phase magic spell damage, but 15%. That's the one that I already have too. Okay. Next. What's up, man? How's it going hunting? Yo, welcome. It's going good, as you can see. 66.8%. We are doing fucking fantastic. We almost have all the semi-al items too. We're missing just like the best one. Okay, second best. Best one is the staff, which I already have. Second best is the amulet right now, which would be fucking huge. But yeah, I didn't get it. Also, what the fuck, guys? The mobs didn't spawn. I didn't spawn the enigmatic guardians. I needed them for the runes. I was too fast, I got scammed. God damn. Fucking hell, dude. Anyway, how's it going for you two? All good? All good there? God. Damn, I gotta get some water after this though. I had like a 10-minute break and it wasn't enough to grab water. I'm fucking losing it. At least I opened the window. That's why the lighting is like that. Thinking maybe new character. Ooh. And what have you considered for new characters? I've gotten a very good recommendation for Summon Paladin for my next. I mean next, that's gonna take a while, but still. No idea. I mean, there are like so many good viable builds this season, and probably even more niche meme builds. So we have a guy who is building Ravenous Flames. It's like a fire aura which scales the damage from your vitality. So he's just like playing an aura paladin pretty much. It needs like a lot of investment to work well. Always talking about that side. Hell yeah. That side is big. I mean, it's so good that items like those exist in this game. They are a blessing, and they just throw out an amazing skill like that, and just like nobody does anything with that because it's just like so niche. Hey, we got 67%. Wow. I'm dead inside. Just kidding. I think that's enough for another set already. Yes. Also, imagine if you get a soul binders from this though. Nope. Would have been nice though. And this one is, yo, that's an upgrade. We got an upgrade from 6% to 7%. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. It's like That's so stupid. Why me? Why me, dude? Okay, I'm not gonna go back to the be right back screen because I'm gonna be so incredibly fast. I'm just gonna turn off my cam if I can find it. There we go. You can see this amazing image, and I'm gonna grab some water and be right back. Make sure you guys hydrate as well, thank you. And there we go, I'm already back. See? See? Told you I was gonna be fast. Well, I almost grabbed myself water, but instead I did this. Much better. It's like strawberry flavored stuff. And it's a little like sweet, but not with sugar, so it's like some other ways of sweetening it. I don't exactly know what's gonna be inside of it, but I don't have to care about that. It doesn't matter, dude. It's just my body. So let me make some space. Okay, that's 2 already. Maybe we can get a third one. That would be insane. And then we need to get like a bunch of shrines. Okay, what if I go a little slower? Okay. Yeah, I think I literally killed them too fast. Which I don't think maybe I've seen this before, but just not like consciously paying attention. Oh, that's a big one. Now that's what I'm talking about. And we're getting ACs as well. Dude. The game likes me or what? Let's see, that's 24 shrines worth of things. So that's gonna be 240 crafting attempts. In 240, I gotta make like 1 good belt, right? Like 240 attempts should be enough to make one. Probably. Maybe. Okay, this is getting a little too sleepy. A little too sleepy for me. We gotta get into another gear. There we go. The classic. And since I probably have enough... Oh yeah, I absolutely have enough ACs. Oh, sorry, let me lower the volume a little bit. Sorry, was it too loud before? Because I think it should be like fine now. But definitely let me know if the music is too loud. I'm trying to keep like an eye on it. But it can be completely different for me than for you guys. So if you cannot hear my absolutely beautiful voice, then let me know if the music is too loud. Thank you. And we got a third attempt, let's go. So that's at least like 20 more minutes of intense nail-biting gameplay. Can't wait for it. Also, I checked that I have 15 kills on Samael too. And I'm not saying that we should have gotten that amulet already, but like... what the hell, dude? Literally, I would only just want my amulet. And the staff, of course. And the other stuff. And some other Giga Rare items. But you know, that's like only natural that I want those. My greed sickens me, as I said before. So I gotta wait a little bit with this guy as well, because if I kill him too fast, then I skip these wave of zombies, which I don't wanna do. Okay. And what's this one? This is 30 weapon damage. Okay, we have like 4 of those already, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see. That's 3 and we have a fourth one as well. Wow. That's pretty big. Okay, but I can't really do anything without muling, so it's stash time. Okay, this is definitely a save, because that's just like such a cool item. It's poison as well. I'm still saving every die just in case somebody needs some niche paint. So stashing all those. Might as well, because I have like no idea where to put it other than just. Should I save this? Like just for being absolutely terrible. Like the only upside in it is the magic find, and that's it. And almost all negative Dakanas. Yeah, that's a save. That's a save angle. Because it's funny. Okay, it's like round one. Okay, slowly but surely running out of space, so that means I need to spread this out to the public. Yeah, maybe like a couple rifts, and then that's ready. I'm not sure if anybody will use these swords, to be honest. Like, as much as I'm like, yeah, that's still a semi-ale item and whatnot, but I just like, yeah, but it's not that good though. It just kind of mid. Man, this is so sad. I don't have a better use for it. Yeah, somebody can use it as well, if they want to. It's just absolutely horrible. Like, pretty much as bad as it gets on the XP front. Okay, that's a keep. And this is gonna be our amazing crafting base. Okay, and I think that was pretty much all I wanted to dish out. Yep. Okay. Then we can go back to our regularly scheduled pain and suffering, which is gonna be Samael again a couple more times, because it's fun. It's just a fun boss. Have I told you guys that? That it's a fun boss? If I haven't, that's because it isn't. It's just the simple reason for that is because it's just like it's just kind of pain. It's kind of painful. But at least this build is good enough that I don't need the stupid pre-buffing procedure with the ape set and all that. I'm so happy about that. Like, if I needed that to kill him, I would just not do that. Which is kind of the same that happened on softcore. Like my bear doesn't have enough regen. If I wanna go all out and just DPS constantly, I'm just like, nope, not doing it. I'm much better off actually not doing that fight. Also now if I want to slow him, that's actually gonna be a big heal for me. So that's great. Okay, I still cannot really use my mana shield because it's kinda whatever. He's also being a little asshole again. Just as usual. Like, why would I be able to DPS? Come on. What? Guys, this boss is made of hot garbage. This boss is held together by pure spaghetti and nothing else. The fuck was that sequence of events, dude? Imagine playing this game hardcore, by the way. Fuck off. Thank you. Wait, why did the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Whoa, that... Whoa, what the fuck? Why does that hurt so much? It's maybe just the difference of having 20k HP and having 16k HP, maybe that's enough. Because my damage reduction and stuff like that didn't change at all. Like, zero changes on that front. It's just I have less max HP. Whoa. That was sneaky. Did you guys see that? Did you see it? Barely noticeable. At the edge of the screen, a small white object. That video is fantastic. We're gonna watch it after this. We're gonna watch it after this kill to heal my mental. Is it gonna be inside? Also, this thing goes off every 20 seconds, so you don't... Technically, you don't need the audio. You just need to pay attention to your timer, and it should be... And it should be every 20 seconds. Which I think is a little too frequent, but, you know... What do I know? Okay, that was like the dumbest teleport I could... Guys, I swear to God, I'm trying to not die, okay? I'm not doing this on purpose. This is not artificial intelligence, it's natural stupidity. Perfect to combat the trends of 2026. if I can get the amulets somehow, then I'll need a rune because I'm missing one of them, one of the two. Yeah. Very slight panic. Just a little bit of panic. Panic at the home. Oh. Whoa. Dude. Okay, so far so good. Please, amulet, amulet, gimme, gimme. There it is. See, you just need to ask what you want, and you will just get it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. That's the one and done, easy as that. Ah, now it needs to be a good roll, and I need to ask somebody for a rune. So give me a second for that. I also need to fix something in stream. Just as... let's see... Okay. So I'll ask somebody if they have a rune that I need. And then I can just save these two. Nice. And then if we manage to get like a good unlock on this, we're gonna be unstoppable. also make sure that I actually signal that all of the semi items are done. Look at that. I know you guys can see it, give me a sec. But look at that. All 4 of them. Big progress. I guess in the meanwhile we'll do something else, like maybe do a couple more Skullsglen runs, just in case. Because we pretty much don't need to do Samael for a bit now. I mean, I will still need to do a couple of runs, of course, because people need their staff. This staff is really hard to just ignore. Especially if you can get it from somebody, then you might as well get it from somebody. But right now I think we're good. Oh, dude. This thing is... I managed to make it so fucking sweet. Oh my god. It's giving me a headache, kinda. Which I've never had with like alcohol-free drinks. I've never felt like bad from something like this, which I consider kind of lucky. Like I'm almost 26. How have I not drank something that's just like bad? Outside of the one time that I drank like dish soap, but that happened by accident. Okay, that's we don't need to talk about. It's just take it as a fact and just leave it, okay? That happens to everybody. As far as I know, it happened to one of my classmates too at elementary school, but he also wasn't the smartest tool in the shed, you know. It doesn't matter. It only happens to very smart people, okay? Just like me. It's fine. Okay, I kinda need to check these because yo, pretty big find. Somebody else from the group is going for poison and they are trying to collect their poison items. So if I can help out a little bit, I will help out a little bit. I would be super happy to give them away my big poison items, but the problem with that is they are level 140. Which is a little too much. Imagine if you could do the same with the build from last season. The Hellreach bow plus Oriel's Satchel Quiver combination to proc some sort of a spell. Imagine if that wasn't Searing Glow necessarily, but it could be like a random roll of like huge single target skills that you could turn into just clear abilities. That would be fucking crazy. Ooh, nice. We have our rune. Dude, let's go. Then I need to save up some runes because he will need that. He will need that rune back at some point. So we need to save up some other type of runes, like 18s and 19s. I don't think anybody specifically needs those. So if we can save some of that up, then this could also be nice. I guess that could just be solved by doing a bunch of Skazglan. Hey, welcome back. Presumably from home now. We did the very annoying part. We finally. Oh my god, where did I put it? Am I stupid? No, I just put it here. Okay. We have our gigantic amulet. And we're gonna unlock it. Actually, no, return is a strength one. Nice. That's big brain right there. And there it is. There it is. It rolls from 2 to 4 Oz kills, so we can kind of low roll on this. We could be unlucky with this. Okay, just to make sure that you guys know the amulet as well. It's this thing. Made this. It's pretty fucking big. 40% poison spell, which is kind of correct. Let's see. No. +2. God damn it. Anyway, it's 20% spell damage, and the teleport is what we needed anyway. Incredible. -100 lightning res, that's gonna hurt. I need so many more lightning res sources. Look at that. Absolutely massive. Okay, I can do one more now. It's probably gonna be very chill now that we have the TP nullification, but I wanna try it out. Anything huge? We just made something gigantic. We just got the anti-Samael amulet. Look at this. Look at this thing. Ugh. Incredible. Okay, but I gotta check what's the Why is the asset glowing? Because they have the Stormlord passive from the Arrogance item. So yeah, that's from the passive. If we can land, if we can land a lotto on this, that would be insane. Anyone knows from the dome what the recipe is? Also, since for fuck's sake, okay, since the big PP, right? Absolutely gigantic one. Absolutely gigantic one. Okay, I have a very important thing that I wanna show you guys. I showed this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna show it again. Just look at this. Isn't she cute? She's the loud and obnoxious dog in the background you could hear usually. Just look at her. Look at his big eyes. Okay. Intermission over. Okay, but I really want to see how quick we can do it with this. SS tier dog, absolutely. Absolutely, she's amazing at keeping me awake at night at like 1 AM when she finds some like, I don't know, something outside of the of our place, and she just has to be like showing the entire city that she's fucking pissed off. Also, I think I'm gonna have like, I don't know, I wanna try big labs one more time, and then I think it's gonna be it's like maybe like an hour and a half. I was just prepared for this. With that greater luck in hand, I need to... Fuck, I still didn't check it, dude. I have squirrel brain. Squirrel brain. Let's see, what do we need for... lottoing an amulet, because I forgot, as usual. Any unique amulet, Moon of the Spider. Okay. So we have a 3% chance. We have a 3% chance to get it. And it could be 5% magic res. Oh, I shit. No, why not? I just got the lucky upgrade from my oil. Just gotta say, these oils are blessed the fuck up. Dude. So we gotta get this. We gotta get this again. We gotta kill the dude with the billion towers around him. Gitan. I still don't know how to say his name. That feels weird. I feel so stupid for that. For not knowing something so basic. I have 1 7 stone, I forgot that I have that. I need to get an aura as well at some point. Like, that's just like, how can I miss that? That would be just so good. Gift of Celerity, is that the gigantic movement speed one? Wow, we got a broadside relic as well. Sheesh. We're getting some fucking... I'm so excited, it's insane. Gift of Celerity. Large movement speed buff that can be cast on the party. It's so nice seeing some progress getting done in the group. Let's see how we're doing here. Holy shit. So many above 135s now, god dang. Plus we have 47 characters now in the group, Jesus. We're getting kind of a big population here. If you want to join to the group, just give me our forum name and you can become part of the group anytime you want to, just saying. Do I still have any of the... Oh yeah, I had this one. This is still pretty good. I had this one, which is pretty good. I push my group a little bit. I really like my character so far. Yeah, that's just like... It's just so good once you have like a group rolling. Like it's so nice to actually have people that we can go with. It's fucking amazing. Same though, although I don't know how I will do anything else that is not this. Like I'm just... Also, it's a high level character, like how am I gonna do another high level character? I don't have that much time. Okay, never mind. Unemployed type situation. Oh. Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. You are always welcome in our group though. As a little silver lining to that. If that is a silver lining, is there a silver lining? I don't think so. It's like a silver mist in the background somewhere. I mean, if with this we can do it in like under 3 minutes, that's when I'm gonna get to level 150. I'm just gonna farm signets. I'm just gonna farm signets and then I'm gonna spam Samael. And that's it. I'm not even gonna go into libraries. Dude, I love that we're getting closer and closer to summer, and it's just getting more and more bugs outside, as usual. It's more than a silver lining. I mean, listen, you do whatever is comfortable for you. I'm not gonna force or push anything. It's supposed to be a game. It's supposed to be fun. So do whatever is fun for you. Okay, but the best, worst thing is, if this shit doesn't change anything, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, being mad is kind of a strong word for it. Just being disappointed is probably the correct one. My initial plan was to learn more about the game. What I don't give us plays leveling other people's characters. Oh, that's so sad. Well, I mean, there is definitely a lot of places where you can just, you know, ask around, but I feel like I try to be, just in general, these streams are a reason why they exist, because it's just nice to be able to immediately tell people what they ask, like immediately answer them instead of having to go through text conversation and all that. Okay, can I survive here? I don't have mana shield on, by the way. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, damn. I did not expect to be this tanky. Wait, I cannot do it like... I cannot lotto this? Okay, is it at least better roll than what I have now? Yes, 1 spell focus. Guys, we are ready to roll. We got 1 more spell focus. That's 1/10% damage increase. We are officially in the big leagues. Okay, then yeah, just... Okay, why do I have the memory of a goldfish? As much as I don't want to insult any goldfish in chat, because they get often dragged because they, you know, this bad word of mouth of having bad memories. I'm just so used to saying it. I'm so sorry. As a society, we gotta improve, and we gotta let goldfishes live their lives how they want to, without being ashamed. Okay. Societal talk aside, let's see how this amulet is. Okay, maybe we need to not die in the first second to test it. That's probably a good start. Also, you could see the aura on him. Like, it has some, like, a big red outline on him. Kinda looks crazy. You don't need enemy res because you do physical magic damage, right? Yep, this build is 100% magic. Okay, I guess try to explode, maybe. Dude, what is this? Dude. Why do I feel like he's more spammy now that he can just do whatever? Okay, we're still kind of getting fucked up. I see. I see. I see what you're trying to do, you goddamn idiot. Okay, so we'll just... What the fuck? What? Guys, what is happening? What has changed? What? What am I doing differently now? Like... Okay, it's definitely noticeable. If we can actually land hits, because we don't have to move out of one of 50 repeating patterns. But yeah, the damage is kind of insane when I actually can do this. Yeah, and I just don't need to worry about mana shield. This is so stupid. Like, what the fuck? This is... And I don't even have like really high-end endgame gear. This feels illegal to some extent. Somehow this feels like I shouldn't be allowed to do this. Okay. Okay. I still use my miasma because it's a heal. This feels bonkers. He also kind of feels bonkers because, you know, because I have to reposition so many times in one fight. Yeah, I think the 3 minutes I said was a generous estimation. It's maybe like, maybe 2 minutes. Jesus. Yep, that's a balanced one. What the fuck? How long was the initial kill, like the actual from full HP to? This is, guys, this shit is insane. This is absolutely ridiculous. Also, we can farm Etherborns now much more effectively since they cannot teleport away, which is one of the most awful things in Etherborns. He just must tank it. Like, look, he cannot do anything. This, guys, this amulet is insane. Just kill Samael roughly 20 times and you'll get it. Okay, he's still, you know, he's still a big guy. But not that much. And we get giga movement speed every once in a while. So we just walk up to Etherborns and they are dead. They just can't do anything. Like, their AI is probably freaking out, like, yo, what the fuck? I'm pressing teleport, what? Ooh, the witchcraft, yo. That's a big one. Even though I specifically don't need it right now, it's still a big one. Okay, I need a better roll though. I need a +4. Nothing is ever enough for me, okay? I'm a greedy little guy. A greedy little dude. Okay, but the thing with this is, if I want to use this in labs, I need to somehow get an extra 100 lightning rods, somehow. Which I'm not sure how will I be able to pull off. Or now, with this setup, wait a second. With this setup I have more HP than mana. So I need Fizzres? Oh my god, how am I gonna get even more Fizzres? Dude, don't do this to me. 100 lightning res? Yes, because this amulet has a -100. Because especially on tier 9 and tier 10 labyrinths, enemies gain 100 elemental pen. So instead of the regular 160 res that you need otherwise, you need to have 260. And if you have more mana than life, then you need another 30 because you get cursed. For normal stuff, you need 160-ish, I think. 160, 180. 260 if you wanna do the very highest end of the game. If you don't want to do tier 9 and tier 10 labyrinths, you can just go until this number is good, and then that's enough. That's just for that like very high end gameplay part. If we get a tier 9 labstone, I can exactly show you why that is. I love that this one song out of the entire playlist is like so much boxier and so much worse in audio quality. I don't know why. It's just like, just kind of funny that the imperfect sphere, yo, and it's minus lightning too. Yo, that's kind of fucking sick. That's kind of fucking sick for labs. Because for labs you need to have very high cold and very high fire res. So that is like actually perfect for this build. I would say so myself. Another owl. Dude has no movement speed. You are cornered. You're cornered, buddy. Even the movement speed reduction is insane on it. Like the 20% slower just for being near me is like, oh my god. He just can't teleport. I can't get over this. It's such a good chase item too. Like you need to work hard as fuck for it. I would say. It's like the blood of creation things. But if you get there, it's gonna be giga satisfying and you will be like, dude, that was 1000% worth it. I mean, just on the successful kills, I've spent like 4 or 5 hours in the boss. Just on the successful kills, and we're not even speaking of the other 5 hours that I was, no, like 3-4 hours of me trying this boss and not actually managing to kill it. Plus the 2 runes, but overall, I'm very happy with the outcome. And it doesn't make me like invincible or something. Like I'm still very much susceptible to dying, as you could see from the very beginning of that fight. Oh my god, that was so dumb. But besides that, we're just gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Is that how you say it? Something along those lines, probably. We can just do this. Okay, maybe not exactly that. I didn't see that. I don't know what was I even paying attention to. I think I just went full gamer mode. Okay, no, never mind. That still has negative connotations. Going full gamer mode. Okay, let's see if I can get another session on kill. So now I'm just gonna rush the eye boss to get another eyeball drop, and then we can hopefully get a relic for our 10th kill, for our anniversary kill. Ooh, an elk and a belladonna. Dude, why are belladonas not showing up on this filter? I mean, on my in-game filter. We need to fix that right now. Okay, and to make sure that I'm not, you know, getting like eye strain or something. Okay, we need to show, notify, show on map. Item is a specific item. And what we need is belladonna extract. That's how you add an item to your in-game filter. And now if you drop it, it's gonna show up on here and show up on the minimap as well. Very, very quick tutorial. Amazing. Oh, enchanted shrine, I kinda need that. Whoa. It kinda did a lot of poison damage. But it kinda doesn't matter. Because we also kinda did a lot of damage. My only problem with this amulet, see, I'm complaining again, the usual, the classic. In labs, it's pretty good for like navigator because he teleports around all the time. But for anomaly, I'm not sure how much use he will have when he starts going crazy with his nuke, with his poison nuke. Because we still need to be far enough when it's like this large of an area. We need to be completely away from where he puts that. And then he's probably gonna be out of my range, so he's gonna go crazy on teleporting anyway. This is so stupid. I know that I'm repeating myself, but I'm so entirely shocked by that item. It's one of the craziest things, I think. I really like when games do things like that. When there is a fundamental mechanic that you are familiar with, and you just kind of get used to it. Like, you know, it's one thing that some of these bosses have a teleport. You know, you just gotta get used to it. It is what it is. You just gotta deal with it somehow. But when you get that thing to overpower that mechanic, it's the same for like PoE. So many items are like that, and they are my favorite items. Like Headhunter, just, you know, these mods make the enemy stronger. But what if you could take these mods for yourself? Holy shit, you will be invincible. You will be a god. Flasks have a set amount of duration, and that's the thing about them, is that you cannot have them forever. But what if you could have them forever? Stuff like that. It's just always good every single time. Absolute cinema in gaming. Decent firing, okay. Storm Touch, name could be something fire themed, but minor nitpick. I don't mind that. Misclicked a little bit. It was a misinput. Which one is the... okay. Told you it is so slow. He's so slow, he doesn't know what to do. Okay. My inventory is a little bit disorganized, but that can be solved pretty easily. Just... right. Everything here can be... yep. And there we go. Wow, inventory fixing any percent speedrun. Sign me up. I'm ready. I guess I could... I was thinking, what if I take this chrono field instead of this to give me more HP? I could use this to get even more damage, and then my mana would be higher than my life, and I would not need to worry about fizz that much. But maybe that's a way too roundabout way of trying to fix that. Guys, how about you die? Have you guys thought about that? Just a chance of that. I also feel like them having slower movement speed is also kind of affecting how their like AI works. Like they're seemingly using much less abilities while they are slowed down, and I'm not sure if that's just like the outcome of how the engine works and how their AI works, or I mean, maybe this amulet gets better by the minutes. Maybe this item is too good. Heaven Stone, yo, another one, yo, that's crazy. Wow, 12 attributes, probably a good one on that. And I think the defense you get also has like a decently big range on it. I don't know. Any way to downgrade enchanted runes? No, sadly there is none. Sadly the downgrading recipe only works for regular runes. It would be so nice if you could do that on enchanted ones as well. Okay, come here, buddy. There it is. Okay. Now it's gonna be some absolute destruction. Even on my last kill, which was pretty quick, this took like 2.5, 3 plus minutes, simply because he kept teleporting around. But those times are over. Teleporting is no more. He doesn't even know what's about to hit him. Oh my god. He's standing still. Make sure you apply miasma every time. That's disgusting. He doesn't even do abilities. What the fuck? Like he's doing nothing. Bro, at least try to defend yourself, man. This feels wrong. There we go. That's something, yeah. Dude is completely embarrassed. Like he's just not having a good day. He's having a miserable time, just like I did every time against him. But you know, sometimes up, sometimes down. It is what it is. Dude. This feels wrong. But like... might I say that this isn't even my final form? Like this build can get so much stronger still. The sky is the limit, pretty much. And time. 1 minute. 1 minute 35. That is twice the DPS of my poison build. Amazing. Absolutely disgusting. What the fuck? It's nice to see hard work paying off sometimes. Every once in a while we can do that. Okay, let's see if we can do some labs as well. Also, I can open 2 boxes, so let's not forget that. Because that's very important to keep a healthy gambling addiction. Six of the Victor, okay. Maybe this one? North Raj, nope. That's a strong but firm nope from me. Oh, I want one, please. Give me 7. 7? 7, 7? 7, 7? Now the thing is, for the most part against basic enemies, this won't do anything. Like, as I said, maybe them being slowed affects how their AI and attack works, which I'm still not entirely sure if just works on the regular mobs which just have the basic attack, instead of, you know, some sort of spells and abilities which they have to think about. But once we get the chance to show off, it's gonna pop off like crazy. And I think already just humiliating those 2 bosses was enough for me. Like, that was already worth it. Like, what do you mean I can just go in, sesh around, and come back in 90 seconds with a kill? That doesn't make sense. No build can do that. But then. Okay, that's enough stroking my ego. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to go that much overboard with that. I meant to go overboard a little bit, but not that much. Now is a humbling moment. I died to the robots here. Yep. I didn't meant to die, by the way. That was unintentional. It would have been nicer if I just don't die, but I guess sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to. Fuck, dude. Yeah, me having more mana is, I mean, more life is definitely not helping. I just need way more energy somehow. Like I said, that's the only thing I'm losing right now, is being able to tank that much more. Is this something? Nope. I'm not even sure if there is any like good hammer rune word, but with that base, that is definitely nothing. Like, that's a firm nothing. I think previously the amulet had the same rune, the same aura effect as the staff does now, which reduces nearby enemy damage and attack rating, which would be so good too. If I could somehow fit it into my build, but that's just not happening. Like, that is just not possible.
Big Apple, 3 AM.
I love that they announced the song names. Like, I don't think I've heard it in any other soundtrack where they're just like, yo, this is the song we're playing. big. Oh, it's fire spell damage, not fire res. I think minus fire res plus 1 life on striking would be an upgrade amulet for somebody. Oh yeah, I also know who I want to try out. I have an idea. Also, how does this work against Lazarus? It probably doesn't, right? Like that's the point of Lazarus, that you need to get out of range of him for it to teleport. And if they are far away, they cannot teleport anyway. So I don't think it does anything for Lazarus. Never mind. I thought I'm onto something, but it really wasn't. I really wasn't. Okay, my mouse is starting to have a hard time as well. Right clicks are just not connecting.
Alley cat blues.
I also never really realized how many of these songs got used around in just like internet meme videos. Just high energy meme songs. Like I really like all of these, pretty much, and have heard all of these pretty much. Used in some sort of high energy montage, which I'm still a sucker for. Like I used to watch this so much when I was younger, and I just still. Like for me, if you wanna make me laugh in any way, shape or form, just do some quick jump cuts in a video with some dumb sound effects, and I'm hooked. I'm yours. For whatever you want me to watch, I will do it. To some extent, there are limits to this, of course, but the limits are far. Like even if you want to explain some highly detailed, highly specific, very high-end scientific concepts, but you can somehow put it into that context. I'm watching whatever you have to say. Whoa, we got a ring of woe. That's another ring of woe. Okay, I think I'm gonna save that. Maybe we can do a... Oh, this is the best one. This is the whole reason why I save this playlist. Save this into the playlist. Dude, goosebumps from this song is just so good. I think right now this is just better. See, once this goes away, once this curse goes away, see, we're back to 33 res, and the time we get cursed next time, see, we have a different curse. We can stay at the big res, so no need to worry about that. Okay, and I think that's about it. We have found 1 7 stone, which is not a lot. I would say it's quite the opposite of a lot. We can open another box. Gambling. Necrolar cycle, dude. Come on, dude. Also, it's a little fun thing you can do. You can inspect your... for monster stats, if you haven't known that. You can just cube the charged Riftstone alone, and it will say what stats the mobs get.
Technodrome.
And the one with the green is the new like downside or difficulty mod they gain on this current tier. Like they had all the other ones before, but they get the green one in this one. And hopefully I'm not gonna die in the like first 3 rooms, because that would be embarrassing. Let's see how we go. Hopefully it should be a lot better now, since I don't need to worry about my Fizzres that much. I just need even more mana regen. Pawn Storm? Yo. That could be a new item. Oh my god. That would be huge. 10% deadly strike with big flat damage and 6 sockets and attributes. Guys, is that something? I mean, I know 10% deadly is kind of, you know, nothing to sneeze at, but like, is it something besides that? Like, that feels a little, I don't know. Ooh, I know, I have the perfect item to counter you, dude. Cannot TP away now. Dude, I countered him so hard. Holy shit. Epic counter moment. Get countered, idiot. Although lightning wouldn't even be that big of a deal on the regular basis, like against most mobs. Because lightning damage is not that bad in here, even though there is like there's these red spirits which do lightning damage, and I think some of the Void Maw enemies also do lightning damage sometimes. But the problem is that one of the mobs you want to use it against, the Navigator, he kinda deals like gigantic lightning damage for some reason. Like way more than what you would expect him to do. Like if I misplay something, I could probably die against a tier 1 Navigator with this build. Without the amulet, of course. Like he just teleports around so much and leaves these lightning damage zones on the ground, which have a bit of a weird way of dealing damage. It's just crazy. Like he can absolutely one-shot your character if you're not prepared for it. But yeah, I can totally see this. Just for the most part, for regular mapping, I use the current amulet that I have, and then for big bosses, I take out the big guns and then go crazy. Plus, I could probably still get some mana regen or something on it. Can I put Mystic Orbs on it? I mean, it's kind of a shame that you cannot lotto it. Because I'm not saying it would be free, but like I can kinda target farm it. Just kidding. There's no way I would farm out a lot of one of this. There's not like a realistic chance for it. It's still good XP overall, which is something interesting. Like Samael farming is legit XP. Uh-oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, tank it. Tank it. Just tank it. Okay, see? It's easy as that. Wow, we got a downgrade. Yay. Of course, that's the only thing that drops. Watch it be the actually the only keystone that I get. Also, I've run through pretty much the entire thing, and we have not seen a single Phobos notify, so that's also sad. I just wanna meet the dude, come on. It's not that much to ask, like it's just one meeting. Arcane Valor, yo. That's a big one. That's a big find. Don't think it's new, like we probably had that already. But still. It's always a nice find. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're not in that bad of an RNG shape right now. Orange shape. Didn't see an anomaly for my own sanity. I mean, you kind of missed it, but we have seen an anomaly, and it was at the worst possible place. It was the absolute, like I got mad over that. It was at the beginning of a tier 10 lab entrance. Like I just went into the portal, and immediately there was the green thing under me. Like, not even a second into it. So if you value your sanity, you don't watch that. If you wanna laugh at me and you know, just indulge in my pain, then you absolutely watch that at some point. I could even upload it as like a short. I don't know what the general consensus on shorts is. I think it's overall negative. So it's I don't really want to spam it that much, but every once in a while I think it's fine. Yeah, we got like fucked up. We got absolutely decimated. Oh my god, so many good items in here. Sheesh. Okay.
Worry my shell at wounded knee.
That's what the guy said. And that's about it. Okay. And then now we're collecting sets because I have like every night we have the worst spawn ever. If there is a YouTube shot by you, I'm watching it. Hell yeah, thank you so much. That feels so nice. I wanna make sure, like I wanna make sure that I don't abuse this trust. Like I don't just wanna, you know, pump out like 50 shorts from one stream and then do nothing else. Because I think it gets to a point, for sure. But I think every once in a while some like short funny moment which isn't worth like an entire own YouTube video upload, like that little thing is fine, I think. I mean, I think that's then comes your guys' opinions. Okay. Every hour equals one short. I mean, there is enough, like, decently, like, I don't know, nose breathe out moments happening that it could be worth one of them. Let's see, Pawn Storm, did we have that already? Also, I forgot to turn back the screen, my bad. Pawn Storm, yep. What was the other? Arcane. Arcane Valor. Hey, look who found it. I wonder. Okay, how are we doing on the relics? Anything interesting in the Resurrect? Yeah. Psy Crown. Oh, that's so close. That's so close to what they did once. The fact that we have a Phalanx relic and nobody has made a druid for it. Any percent inventory speed was so funny. I mean, that's just natural. that could be it. Although I would imagine that more being like a part of a longer something, like as just like a throwaway joke line. But that's just my thing. Also, I showed it earlier. All the Samael items are here. Every single one of them. Look at that. Big progress. Okay, what else? Is there a way to see how much percent someone has contributed? I didn't want to do that because like, what if somebody, you know, doesn't play a lot and then there is me, you know, like maybe I can do like a special thing, but like I just didn't want to include that for, you know. You just want to know mine? Sure, I can include like a special one. we'll do that off stream though, probably, because I gotta remember how to do it. I don't like it's not hard. It's just I forgot. It's been a while since I've been in middle school. Although I did the rest of it kinda, so. Okay, let's see how far we can go. Yep, that's 6. 8. The difficulty in this is the mobs get 200 pieces extra elemental damage. They deal big damage now. They did kind of big damage already, but they now deal even bigger damage. Nope, oops, we need this. But yeah, there is. I can definitely add that if you want to. What I want, what would be the, like, I think towards the end it would be more and more important, is like, what was the last item that we have found? I don't know if there is even a way to do that. There has to be something. But this version of Excel is kind of limited compared to the like actual downloadable thing. What level? Tier 8. We are at dimensional level 8. This is when they get big extra damage. Wow, we get another 6. Yo, that's so almost good. Let me move, dude. Okay, can I? Oh hell yeah, dude, get cheesed. This game is fine. Yeah, I mean, this is a big difficulty jump. Anybody else in here? Yep, just keep it coming. Are you guys done, or? Yep, one more. Okay, yep. How the fuck? What?
Technodrome. The final shell shock.
Okay, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I think somebody is losing it. Whoa! Like a desync big time, hopefully. Yo, this thing is so sweet. I know I said that already. I love repeating myself because Jesus, dude, that's just like, oh. I mean, I was gonna stop soon anyway. Like maybe, especially if I don't get another stone to replicate this, then you know, replicate. Where the fuck did that word come from? Random access memory just pulled that one out of nowhere. Yeah, if I cannot continue to tier 9, I don't know where the replicate came from. That's just major brain malfunctioning. Hey, get some paint. Gotta use the available tools at our disposal. Because there is no way I'm letting her teleport around all the way. Just willy-nilly. There we go, we got nothing. Love killing one of these and just getting absolutely nothing in return. Like, not even a set item. Like, I'm getting completely disrespected here. Well, I should be getting some respected. You know? I don't demand a lot, it just could be some. Also, as good as mana regen is, it still like gets pretty easily depleted. I mean, my knight gets crystal green with a die, and apparently it's so ugly. Yeah, there are some color combinations of all time. Oh, speaking of ugly ass, there is this ugly motherfucker. I don't want to blame you as specifically summoning that boss, but like, the foreshadowing is crazy. I don't know why I made a portal like I'll be able to come back. Guys, brain is malfunctioning as usual. Okay, let's see. Come here, you idiot. Gets banked, dude. Okay, I think it's move time. Spank maybe is not the right word to use, I would say. Holy shit, dude, you deserve this so much. Get absolutely embarrassed. Holy shit, that was clean as hell. Yeah, hey, we got the armor from last season. Yo, dude, that's sick. This amulet is disgusting. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. Ooh, I forgot to do. Okay. After this, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what lapstone I get or don't get. We gotta do the sleep as a little finisher. You guys think this is enough res? I mean, we will never know if I die before it. Oh my god. Okay, and the good thing about that is that it's completely pointless, that new amulet against Phobos. Like, it doesn't do anything, as far as I understand. Maybe he cannot use his telestomp ability, so maybe we avoid like a gigantic damage. so we can actually kite him a bit more safely. I mean, we'll try it. I guess that's the entire point of me having it. It's just to experiment with it as much as I can. We'll see. Okay, my mana is gone. And don't ask me how I didn't panic, because I keep it cool all the time. Not even a little girlish scream. And not even a big one either. I completely avoided any girlish screams completely, somehow. And I think that's an achievement on its own. I was so close to panicking, it's unbelievable. I would have done like the Ned Flanders scream. Where he finds that one of his plants died. So that's another classic. Okay, where do I need to be? Okay, first of all, just pre-swap already. Fill up on pots just in case. 86 cold res. That's gonna be rough. Come here, buddy. I know you're here somewhere. Okay, I gotta get rid of these robots. Because these are just like way too much damage. Okay, when is he gonna join the party though? When is he gonna jump in? Am I even going in the right direction? No, of course not. I mean, yes, maybe. I thought he's gonna be here somewhere, but maybe looking at the map is difficult. Map reading comprehension never existed. Okay, it's showtime. Back here. No, he still does his like teleport jump. See? Like that just doesn't matter. Anyway, we got him. That was so easy. What the fuck? But it doesn't do anything, which is kind of weird. Like dude, stop. Like I expected it to at least cancel his teleports jump. Holy, yeah, this build is unethical as fuck. Like I don't know what to say. 87 culture. Didn't even stand a chance. Not even a little bit. Okay, we got some heavy boots we gotta check because the notifier is going crazy. Let's see, 20 move speed. Brother. 20 move speed, 3 sockets, no fizz res. Just a doozy of an not even. Now if you could just get another full boss here, that would be amazing. Or a tier 9 stone, I would appreciate that too. But that's just little things. What gear upgrades can you even get? If I get the staff that I need, Deckard Cain's heirloom, that's an incredible amount of damage that I could get. Like, I could swap every jewel I have for XP gain. And with that staff, 2%, I mean, yeah, 1% XP gain is gonna give me 2% damage. And I already have 91% XP gain. So that one item would give me, without any special crafted jewels, would give me 182% fist spell damage. Which would be, first of all, 182 fist damage. Kinda big on this. It would also be 182 life per sec. And it would also be a... I don't exactly know how much. It would be flat physical and magical damage reduction as well. So it would be huge. But the problem comes from the fact that I would need to get magic res, because then I would have to remove this shield. Ooh. Saw it quickly. Then I would have to get rid of that shield, because we cannot, of course, use a staff with a shield. There is kind of a big defense loss, yes. But then I would just most likely kill enemies quicker than I would, you know, need defense. Like, why do you need defense when you just... Ooh, Explorer's Globe, yo. But yeah, I'm not sure how my clear would be done. So I asked the guy who is the current rank 1 sorceress on how he does it. Now I'm just kind of waiting for his response. So that would be nice. Okay, these are kind of trash. Okay, I picked it up twice. Okay, we finished up with one tier 9 stone. Kind of at the very end, but better late than never. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to right now. Plus, I think if I remember correctly, let me just so everybody knows what I'm talking about. Dude, stop. Okay. And if we go Cain here, it's this item here. It would be +2 max lightning and cold res, which kinda goes hard a little bit. Like that would be fucking huge. That would be immensely large. Okay, somebody needs this. There. Okay, that's just it's just that one thing. Okay. Take this again. Wait, why is this? Oh, I'm so stupid. Did I restart this? What? Okay, I would like to see YouTube's logic on this, because my playlist is over. This was the last song on it, and then it decided to play it again. Like, that's like, I'm not gonna notice it. That's what it thought. I'm not gonna notice it. Sneakily replaying it. Okay. Oh, I think we can only convert like 10 shrines at the same time, which feels kind of weird. Like, why? I would assume some engine limitations, but we will never know. Okay, so now that I'm getting rid of all of these items that I don't need. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is the sleep. Because this is another place where we can get gigantic advantage if we have enemy teleport disabled. So let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. Pretty solid, right? What the fuck? Who allowed this build to happen? Who allowed this build to happen? Who made this? It was probably like the end of the shift for somebody. Just like, yeah, whatever, dude, I could fix that build, but like, it's already 4 p.m. and I gotta get going, guys. It's okay, dude. You're gonna fix it tomorrow, for sure, for sure. This is so dumb. Okay, I don't wanna paint over these 2 items because these look so good. Like, I think they are very stylish in purple, but these blue boots are kind of not looking good, I would say. Just a little bit of that. Plus, if you're looking at it from a styling standpoint, if you have like a white top and then you have some like dark pants, having like a statement piece, white boots to that, dude, you're gonna look like crazy good. Fashion tips with Game Fan, right here. What's next? Yeah, I said I kind of wanted to make a better belt for myself because this one is pretty good. This one is pretty solid. My only problem is that I would need to bless this 2 more times, and I would need to be level 151 to use that belt, which is kind of not possible. Excuse me. So we need to make an item which has some attributes. Ideally it has XP gain for the staff, 2 magic res, and a level requirement under 85. 84 is good enough, I can work with it, but under 85 would be ideal. So let's see, how many chances do I have? 8, 9, 5, plus another... Okay, 8, 9, 6, so that's 23? No, 8, 6, 14, 23. 23 shines, 230 attempts. Let's see, if I were to get this item 230 times, can I get something good out of it? I can drop more if you want. I don't want to craft that much right now. Like, I just want some whatever. My question is, can it even be done? Like this? If that stat was dexterity instead of strength, if that strength was strength, that would be like almost good. 80 to 82 would be fine. My biggest thing that I'm afraid of is what if the attribute that I need, all attributes, what if that innately can only roll on high item levels, like on high requirements? I'm gonna be very sad if that's the case. I think we can check it. There is a list. There is a list of affixes. This can pretty much tell you what you can get on your items. Now, I'm not sure if we can actually... Oh, there is the level requirement. No, that's not it. There is a Fantastic. I'm so happy that you wrote those into words. I'm so happy for that. That's awesome. I don't know, little things like that just kind of make my day. Okay, there is a way to get like what's gonna be the level requirement, but it's not like super straightforward. Crafted item required level is whichever is higher. Required level of rare affix plus 10 plus 3 times the rare random affixes. What? Required level of the rare affix with the highest affix level. What? So let's see if I want attributes. If I want this is the affix level, right? Minimum affix level. Required level of the rare affix with the highest affix level. So it's 82 plus 10 plus what? Okay, so this is 64. We count with 64. So then that's 74, then 3 times... No, so it can only be 86. No, come on. And probably this is the highest one. Like if I see... Oh, but we can get max res. That's only 60. And if we do the math, because I want to be a very nice and helpful person, if we look at this 60, we put it here, we add plus 10, and it's going to be 70, and then 3 times the number of rare affixes, this is always 4, so this is 12. So whatever this number is, you add 22 to it to get your required item level. So we are hoping to get 86. I mean, not 86, 82 or 84, somehow. Oh my god. No. This is so close. Is this a keeper? The thing with this is, look at it. Look, I'm looking. You have no idea how hard I'm looking. The thing with this one is that lightning res could also have +1. Like if you look at lightning, as you can see, it could be 35 to 40 lightning res, but it could be +1 as well. Like it has a chance to spawn a +1 as well. So it's an unlucky 50-50. And we are gonna be, I mean, we're gonna have the staff, which is gonna be +2 max res. But it already has experience, which is gonna be the spell damage. It has life and mana and +2 max res. Oh fuck, dude. Do I have another base? Thank god I kept another base. That was smart because I knew I'm gonna get an item that's like this, which is just so close. Okay. Magic resist needs to be 2. Like there is no bartering on that front. It has to be +2. Like every single time. Whoa, big spell damage. Potion effectiveness, interesting. Even more interesting, it gained barb skills and vitality. Nope. If we are getting incredibly lucky, it can get 2 different max resistances. And if you get even more lucky, it can get a low enough tier attributes that it doesn't bump up the requirement to level 86. But that just has to be like a 1 in fuck knows how many thousand rolls. Sorry for swearing. But we gotta fucking do it. And as you can see, it always rolls 4 random mods. It's either 1 prefix 3 suffix, 2 or 3 1. It's the those are the possible combinations of 4. Guys. Guys. This is kinda what we were talking about previously. But this doesn't have XP or stats. But it has a very funny name as well. Stone Strap. Hilarious. And no XP. Okay. You change places. And now you go into the roller. Oh my god. Oh my god. The 2 50/50s that I've lost on this, Jesus. Okay. Nope. Like, I was expecting this to be that I will need a very specific item that I didn't know we need to be this specific on what is good and what is not. Like, this is some crazy shit. This also looks pretty good, but like, nah. Thank god that XP gain is so common on all of these. No, why is this level 90? Is it because of, that's 100% because of the HP? That 140 life. The name is very fitting too. So cruel. It's the cruelest harness. Okay, we ran out of the first batch of these things, king batch, remember? You wanna craft some belts, dog? Only a spoonful. Man, I'm losing it as usual, as per usual. So happy when somebody else is in on it as well, and not just me being an idiot laughing in my room as usual. Damn, this could be something interesting as well. I wish there was like Path of Exile tiers of crafting to this. I would love that so much. You have like a good base like this, and you would try to annul off the mana, that plus mana, and try to slam XP gain instead of it. Can't wait for them to be able to add something like that. Like just removing a mod, that would be gigantic. I'm still laughing at that stupid shit. Only a spoonful. Those were the golden days. Breath cannot be changed. Scour Wild Chaos Orb. Ugh. No, then not Wild Chaos Orb. Actually having to kill a boss to do that. I would be down for that. Having to kill like I don't know, whatever. Add a new boss for this. And then you get like the new Duncraig type shrines after that you can do a craft, a special craft. Dude, we are cooking ideas here. I mean, might as well get to the feedback forums and just spam these ideas until they get the anvil. The anvil is one of those things, like it's nice, but it cannot remove attributes. There is a new Duncraig where you get the anvil. You need these. You need a scroll like this. Let's see, do I have another? Okay. Like you can get to the new heroic library. And in these places, you can get heavenly souls. And if you craft a heavenly soul with the blue oil, this one, oil of enhancement, that's gonna make the anvil. Didn't know this still existed. That's pretty cool. People still play Median. I mean, dude, it's getting bigger. It's getting so many new things. Like we have 2 alternate endgame zones we can farm. Like the Library of Fate got a heroic version, which scales up to all the way to level 140. And Duncraig also has a heroic version, which also scales up to 140. It has like special crafting for Duncraig ring. You can make your own customized Duncraig ring. It's so good. Doing 138. I'm so slow because mobs absorb Fizz. Yeah, Fizz build kind of got messed up with that. I was expecting it to be called at least on one of the 2 dungeons. But yeah, Median is I think is in like one of the best shapes it's ever been. It's only improving, I think. Like the devs are really putting in some serious work, and I love them for it. I absolutely do. And we're absolutely not getting what I want. But that's okay. 78, yo, that would be so sick. If this wasn't dog shit. That didn't roll the max res. Nope. The problem is I will need some sort of... Oh, this would have been good if it wasn't for the life, I think. Life kind of fucked it up. Yikes. The only problem with this, like this could be just whatever, but I need a lot of dexterity to equip this shield right now. Or I'm so fucking stupid. I mean, you probably knew that, but like I just gotta like make sure that I know it as well. Why am I trying to get dexterity for a shield that I'm not gonna equip? I'm gonna use a staff. Why am I trying to get enough attributes for a shield that I'm not gonna use? What's wrong with me, dude? Okay, that's what people in the business call getting lost in the sauce. Okay, I think that's like decent. Maybe I will try to make a cold one, but right now I'm getting useless, dude. My brain is losing oxygen, and I feel like I'm losing brain power as well. Do we want to do something else today? I think we did pretty good today. There is this tier 9 lapstone. We might wanna give that a shot, and if we do it and we get a tier 10 stone, we also might wanna give a shot to that. Just For just like to make sure that I'm using my streamer RNG privileges. Okay, cube is empty, cube is empty. Let's see how this goes. Probably slowly and methodically, right? Darkness falls, more like a darkness balls. That's so much. That's, I don't know why. Balls. She said it's kind. She said it kind of in a way. Darkness balls. I will never beat the I'm just an 8-year-old with a beard and a mustache allegations. Have you guys seen that? Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Just stay with me for a second. Have you guys seen that Barbie movie? But like that animated one where she says balls in a very funny way. I gotta find a safe space. I don't know if I can find it just by... I think I will forever fuck up my YouTube recommendation. Okay. This is what I'm talking about.
Balls. Balls.
This fucking stupid sound effect has a chokehold on me. It absolutely ruined my humor, yeah, my sense of humor forever. No, I just said Barbie balls. It's probably a little bit better. But just like tiny bits, or like maybe in the same tier. Like it's like a B tier on the tier list of you're on a list now. A list of gamers. It might be worse. Nope. Nope. It's So how's the weather, guys? It's been kind of crazy lately. Am I right? Crazy weather, dude. Insane, straight up crazy. So yeah, watching Curtis Connor definitely doesn't help in that. To make sure. Ooh, rainbow. Yo, rainbow prism. Let's go. I can give that to someone else. That's a good find for somebody else. Oops, didn't meant to. Didn't meant to do that. Anyway, if you somehow don't know Curtis Connor and you like stupid sound effects like this, then that channel is like a gold mine for you. Then that's just like absolute triple S tier content. That's just the dumbest sound effects, and I fucking love him for it. Yeah, it says on the soul if you find one that you can make your own soul forge or the container for it. What is kind of messed up about that is the container takes one soul to make, but it doesn't give you the soul back. Like, it's not gonna be a container with one charge, it's gonna be an empty container. Like, come on, dude. Don't scam me out of those precious souls. I need every single one of them I can get. Also, I just realized, again, like I think I had this talk with somebody about this build already, but I just kind of realized how fucking good this amulet is. Like, this is crazy. Because every once in a while you can see like some light flashing effect on the mobs. It's kind of hard to see because it's a very small chance to happen. But if that goes off, it like refills all my mana to full, or like almost full. And that is actually fucking huge when I'm using Mana Shield. Like that is just gigantic bonus. So yeah, I think this is actually the best, one of the best amulets I could have right now for just regular mapping. Tier 6, dude, that's not... No. There is this thing. 1% chance to cast Mana Sweep on Death Blow. And that's this ability, which just leeches mana. And since we're using Mana Shield as our defense, having low mana is kind of bad. So the more we can refill our mana, the better it is. So just in general, having mana regen, very good. And having that like mana leech proc is also gigantic. Since we're not a physical, we're not using mana leech and life leech. Like regular other builds do it with attacks and stuff. We need to fully rely on just regen. But I guess we can kind of work around that sometimes. But we still need to pay attention to when our mana runs out, because then we're kind of a sitting duck in the middle of a nuclear rain or something. These enemies kind of hit hard. I wanted to say something like not so cliche, but like I couldn't think of anything good, so I just goofed it. I rolled a perception check and I failed. I rolled a nat 1. Any D&D players around here? Was that even a perception check? No, that was more like... whatever. Yeah, that thing. It was very, very briefly noticeable that it happened. I gotta stop streaming soon, dude. I'm just speaking straight nonsense. More than what I do for the most part. This is an unusual amount of nonsense. But I gotta get a tier 10 stone back. D-tone. I got D-tone back. Just gibberish, dude. Pure ooga booga at this point. Mumbo jumbo even. Cast my Eldritch Beam. Hell yeah. Okay, I haven't played that much, so I don't know shit about it. I think I played like 3 sessions with a group, and then COVID kind of happened, so it was a little bit harder to get together. But I think they continued the campaign like online, which was pretty cool to see. I had a very memorable entrance to the group because they started one session earlier and they were like, oh yeah, you could join as well. Like we kind of just did it once everybody was over here, and then just like wanted to invite you as well. So I was a cleric, I think, and they found me in a forest, and they got attacked by wolves, and on my first hurting word I rolled a nat 20, and the dude made such a cool effect about it, such a cool thing. Everybody was like, what the fuck was that? That was so crazy. And I was there like, yo, I did that. That's insane. that was such a fun time, dude. I thought it's gonna be much more like stressful, but it was incredible. Like I highly advise everybody to try that out. It's a very positive experience for sure. And we didn't get a stone, dude. First roll net 20 is big pog. It absolutely was, because I fucking messed up my characters. I think like I had some very weird, very weak stats overall. Like my other rolls were dog shit, but that was peak. Dude thinks he's clever hiding behind there. I think we didn't get enough thingamajigs. Okay, can I get enough items for me to do another semi attempt? I don't think so. That was just very straightforward. I don't think so. Or maybe, never mind. We have the way to make this happen. I'm gonna close off at a high note. Don't you worry, guys. I got this. We're just gonna farm a bunch of signets in here. That's easy as that. Okay, that kind of helps a little bit. Okay. Yo, 1 life on striking ring, but that's dog shit. Like it doesn't have anything. It's just 1 skill life on striking. You needed these, right? Catelyn, I think you have something like this on your need list. 1 all skill life on striking, but this has like nothing else. Like this is just empty. I don't even know where this is. This? No. We will never know. It's so ashamed of itself, it just hides in my inventory somewhere. Okay, we're 3 life on striking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Those are giga rare, by the way. I think you know that too. Like you don't need me to tell that. That those are fucking rare as shit. Just unnecessary vulgarity for some reason, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. Do it for the wine. We are slowly hardcoring back to vines again. I'm sorry. I'll try to restrain myself from mentioning vines or something like that. Or something about the good old days. I need some like a boomer alarm to make sure that I don't do it. Another one. Yeah, I think we already have 5. Yes, we have. Nice. So now I bought my time in timeout. That was so funny. It's just like I thought everybody like I don't know. And that was the first message too, like the first notice of that. Bot was like, nope, nobody ain't nope. I'm not gonna swear on this Christian channel. Who do you think you are, dude? This is your first and last notice. And then I'm like, okay, can you not do that? And it's kind of funny because there were only 2 words on that list which you couldn't say. And that was one of them. Fuck, as one of the main big ones. I think the bot is being a bit soft on that. Yeah, so you're at strike 1. Just so you know. I'm watching you, don't worry about that. Cold and poison, but it's poop, kinda. It's kinda not that good. We have, I think we have better ones. Yo, I also have a 8% ID bone chimes if you need that. I think it's on the public mule, probably. So it's a tiniest upgrade possible, but it's an upgrade. So didn't even give me the folding so I could copy paste. It was just having none of your shit, and yeah, it's, I hate to say it, but I gotta respect him for that. Just kidding, of course. Nah, I thought that button know its place, and now should be much more lenient. Is the Magic Find variant is charm rare? Each of them is like, they are equally rare. Like, you have the same exact chance to find all the possibilities as far as I know. It's just random. I think there is cold poison, there is 2 of those, fizz magic 2 of those, fire lightning 2 of those, weapon damage 2 of those, magic find, and ID. There is 12 variations, so it's like a 1 in 12. 1 in 12 to get the good one that you need. Okay, as a final big send-off, we are doing a turbo Samael. Hopefully now we're not gonna get nuked in the first second in the fizz weapon damage. Yeah, there is a one with 30% and 36%. I'm confident enough that I don't pack other potions with me. This is gonna be more than enough. Get him. It's a bit of an asshole placement. The damage makes me think I picked the wrong class. I mean, I think you're just fine. You just need the amulet. You're gonna be able to do, I think, much more worse than this. In terms of looking disgustingly OP. I think Barb could do Nitho as well. So you definitely have some place to get. For example, this amulet. This amulet has IED as well. Nice. 2 minute 15. GG. Nice. That's a good finish. That's a good finish to that, I would say. Let's see if we can raid somebody as usual, as it's customary around these parts. Let's see, anybody doing Median Excel stuff? No, nobody's doing Median Excel. What the fuck? There is some interesting people in the Diablo 2 category. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Okay. I think we're just gonna go to Morphex. We raided him quite a couple times, so he's doing Hero Siege hardcore, I think. I'm not entirely sure if he's still hardcore, but he's definitely doing something along the lines of that. And I'm gonna come back tomorrow because we have some big progress to do. Had so much fun. Come back soon. We're gonna check that out. He's been helping me with the barb guide. So gotta put that in there. So thank you guys so much for being here today. It was a lovely time overall, and we're gonna come back tomorrow. Bye.